Alright. I think I'm live. Should be good. From inside the Vanguard. Yay. I was trying to do this the other day, but it didn't work out. But I got to do it today at least. So, I was just doing a little bit of mining, and I found a Vanguard pretty quickly. So I'm gonna hang out here for a second and start the stream inside of Vanguard, because this will be 10 left once I finish it. So right now it says 11, but it'll be 10, and then we'll be good to go. As far as the donating stuff goes, I did set up the coffee thing. So if you want to, you can use that link instead of Streamlabs. I think both should show up on screen. They're a little different from each other. I don't know. Just choose. It's the same shit. Doesn't matter to me. Let me ping. Dude, they need to make it so you can turn off the dinging sound when you're close to a corpse. This is so annoying. Alright. I think pinged. Oh wait, I think my YouTube stream is, this shit is definitely on private. Yeah, fuck this shit. I don't know why it defaults to that. Make it public. It should be public now. Let me just see if it's the same URL. I'm sure it's... Hopefully it's the same. Yeah, it is. Alright. So YouTube stream should be public, so it should be good to go. Alright. There we go. Alright, so first Vanguard of the day. We are going to be allowing... if you donate $5, maybe I should put that on the screen. Let me see. Put text. How's it going, honey? Let's do $5 or 250 bits equals +1 Vanga. Alright, there we go. And it's in fucking enormous text. So let me make this smaller. Put it at the top right. How's it going? We're starting off in the Vanguard. So this will be uncapped for that, although I don't expect it to go that high. But who knows? You know, people are deranged. Alright, so first Vanguard of the day. I have 6 skeleton keys remaining. 50... Bro. You don't gotta give me $50, but... It seems like it might be a lot of Vanguards. I'm glad you got it working. Hopefully you had a good party yesterday. Alright. First Vanguard. Yo! 1.9 mil profit. Let's go. 8 tungsten keys is great, too. Mr. Beast, so I'm doing Vanguards for the rest of my life. Let's go. Yum. Delicious profit from a Vanguard. Alright, so now, this is... Oh wait, where's the text? This one. Properties. 10 Vanguards left, officially. And we get back to mining. Oh, and right, I have to do the music. It was super unexpected that I just got this Vanguard. I was like, what the fuck? Guess I can go here. As far as music goes, I'm just gonna keep it with what I have right now. Okay, this is gonna be so loud for y'all. Maybe you can do it like this volume. Let me know if this is too loud. I've increased the volume of the music compared to yesterday, so who knows? Who knows if it'll matter? Alright, and then perfect timing. We have a skeleton key off cooldown. You can use that, and then I guess I'll just refine up tungsten. I have a lot of refined tungsten that I can forge. Yeah, I have 87 mil worth in refined tungsten, plus the stuff in the forge. I guess that's enchanted tungsten, so even before refining. So, then how much do I have in enchanted glassite? That's packed ice. I have 113 mil in enchanted glassite, so it's going to be even more once I forge it down. Start of the stream, we are starting at 27,643,317 tungsten collection, which puts us at number 342. And then 59,552,966 glassite collection, which puts us at number 43. So almost a little bit down. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought it might be a little loud. Alright. But now, actually, let me see if I can just... See, if you use the arrow keys, it only moves it by increments of 5%. Whatever. Because I want it at, like, 7. or something like that. I think that would be good. Anyways, so we're doing pretty good. I think that means I went up 9 placements on the glassite leaderboard yesterday. Can't complain. Oh yeah, and then my Peridot's filled. So now I'm back at 4 billion bank, thank God. Feeling a little poor. We can get to it. I have coffee filters now, so I can drink my coffee like a normal person. So I got 19 levels yesterday. Surely another Vanguard right now, sure, right? And if anyone here wants warp to be warped into a Vanguard, just let me know. I can do that. Although I think everyone here is currently a guild member. Oh, except for Buoyant Bees. It's not a guild member. I think also the coffee I set up, I think that will, there's no like text-to-speech settings for that. It's just on or off, so I have it on. So I guess if you want, you can donate through that, and you'll get text-to-speech every time. I guess that's the secret tech I just told you. Here, let me open my first Umber or Tungsten Corpse of the day. Minus 2.7 mil. Let's go. But it's fine, because, let's see, I have 7 tungsten keys, so that'll put me at 94. So I only need 6 tungsten keys, and then I think I missed it. I think it's 7 Umber keys. No, 9 Umber keys. Okay, that's not bad. So it seems possible that I can get it based from all this today. But we'll see, you know. All it would take is me getting, you know, the 8x tungsten key drop like once or twice for it to happen. But if that doesn't happen, you know, it's just like, alright, another day and no tungsten keys. Maybe I'll just get the die off the tungsten keys, surely. Oh, and then of course, I did say the channel points I was gonna... See, now it's gonna shoot up. Because I am changing the channel points. I really should have rated someone yesterday. I realized afterwards, I was like, I'm so stupid. I'm literally an idiot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my channel points required for edit. No, not the display. There we go. Okay, so now, very briefly, the unlocked Vanguard Corpse is going to be costing 1,000 channel points, and then it's going to be, I'm going to increase the redemption number per stream, but it's still only going to be 5 per user. Okay, so now it should be only 1,000 channel points for extra Vanguard Corpse opens. Yeah, I thought so. So that's an extra 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll wait until you're done. I don't know if you each have 5,000 to redeem. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that's an extra 10 on just from that. Yeah. Alright, so now we are at 20 remaining. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So I've got lots to go. Luckily, I'm kind of continually forging, so it should be alright. Well, no, I kind of expected that. We'll see how it goes. I think... So I could get another 10 redeemed. I just arbitrarily decided to cap it at 20 just now because I think 5 per user is still good. Well, you did lose like 2,000 channel points yesterday. I guess it wasn't all you, it was someone else as well. Ah, shit. Forgot that was the wrong thing. I was getting ready to kill these dudes. So let's see. Cage Wisp is still going down. 157 is pretty low. It's kind of surprising given that it's pretty rare, and it's not like it's honestly more useful than Locket some percentage of the time. So it's kind of interesting that Cage Wisp is so cheap. Like the cold resistance is good, but I guess a lot of people aren't going to use it for that, and the gemstone spread's good, but yeah, I mean, it's not as good as Locket for sure, but it's like not that much worse than Locket, and it's only half as rare. Kind of expected the price to be higher, but it's fine. Still profit either way, that's all I care about. I actually got a frozen scoot. Actually, does it show? No, it literally doesn't. I guess because frozen scoots aren't worth anything anymore, but I got a frozen scoot a while ago during one of my off-stream Vanguards that I opened. Yeah, and that shit is worthless. Oh, I gotta change the YouTube... Well, you know what? Maybe I won't change the YouTube stream number because it's funnier. So if someone clicks on it, they'll be like, why does it say 20? Like, well, do I have news for you? See, at half this price, it was too cheap. But now it may be too expensive. We'll see. I mean, 20 is plenty. Maybe I could do 200 bits. Yeah, well, let's say 200 bits $4. For a Vanguard. I think that's reasonable. Just so it keeps the bit amount clean. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today, especially because I have work tomorrow. But, I mean, I don't have anything big planned, so it could be a while. Could be another long one. And of course, if you get a Vanguard, you can warp me in. I would appreciate that. To an extent. Don't get too many. It's crazy. I think now I'm just at like break even on Vanguard corpses, and it's just the Lapis corpses carrying me for profit. Alright, if I go to here, okay, no. I'm actually in loss on Vanguard corp, or no, maybe I'm not, because the the Umber and Tungsten ones lost me so much. Okay, so I'm still in a little bit of profit on Vanguard corps, but like it's not really real because the Shattered Locket's 130 mil more than what I sold it for. To go for the bits. Really? $4 or 200 bits? I thought it was, wait, do you pay... How does bits work? I thought it was double. Like, I thought the bits were... You pay $4 and you get 200 bits. Is that not how it works? Like, yeah, I don't know how it works. 100 bits is $1. I refuse. Yeah. But what is that tax? Because basically, I just want to make it. Okay, it's 159. Is it the same everywhere? Do you know? Because basically, 100 bits was too much. But, Yo-Yo, what's up? 100 bits was too much, or sorry, too little. But I also didn't want to, like, I'd prefer just donations. Yeah, I don't know if they have regional pricings. Let me remove this text for the moment, because I gotta decide numbers. Because I thought it was just double, but if it's not just double, I guess let me look it up. Basically, I want people to pay the same amount, but have it go to me instead of Twitch, you know? Yes, it does. Because when I started the stream, it was 10 Vanguards left. But then, if you scroll up, I don't know if you can see it in chat, some people decided to redeem some things. Teehee. Yeah. So now we're at 20. And I think you can... I think there's still 10 more 1,000 ones that can be redeemed. So I think I capped it at 20. So in theory it could go up to 30 just off of channel points stuff. Get those Vanguards? Yeah, alright, that'll be +1. Or, yeah, 200 bits will be 1 Vanguard. But I need to figure out what that is monetarily. Okay, so that's definitely +1. Okay, so that'll be 21 Vanguards. Because if it's 1.6x, that would be 0.6 times 200. Yeah, so I could make it just $3 or... Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. $3 or 200 bits. I think that's what I'll do. Where is it? $3 or 200 bits equals +1 Vanga. Alright, there we go. Thank you, honey, by the way. Much appreciated. Who bought... if you scroll up, it was channel point redemptions. So right now, the channel point redemption is 1,000. I made it cheaper for this stream. Or maybe I should change the name for Vanguard Hell or Vanguard Mania. Vanguard Bonanza. Wait. Let's see. Alliteration letter V. See if there's any good V words that would go after Vanguard. This is like the main use of AI for me is finding good alliteration. Ooh, nice 450. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking something. Start with the letter V. That's 4 Vanguards. No, he wants the friend request. The Vanguard Vigil. Vanguard. No. There's not good alliteration, it seems like. Unfortunately, with the word Vanguard. Let's see. Vanguard Bonanza. Bonanza might be the way to go. Bonanza. Bonanza. CA. Did I spell that right? Bonanza. Alright, looks like I did. Alright, now let's change the title, put that shit in caps on YouTube. And say 21 left. I'm updating the title now. Alright. 21 left. There we go. Alright. So, I think this is the only time I'm going to do an event like this for Vanguards at least. Well, for now. We'll see how it goes. But I'll spend the coming week or two probably trying to get the number down, basically. Alright. Vanguard? Question mark? No Vanguard. So there is a tungsten corpse. I just have to find it. I'm gonna move some stuff around on my second monitor. Yeah, we'll see. It might happen eventually. I mean, we were getting pretty low until I decided to do this. It seemed like if I set it at 2,500, people aren't really going to do it as much. So that'll be the thing. I'll turn off donations for it, and oh wait, where's the tungsten corpse? There it is. I'll turn off donations and set it at 2,500, and I'll be able to get it down. No problem. Wait, there's the other blue corpse. The blue raspberry flavored corpse. Delicious. Where the hell? Where even is this? What? Okay, I guess it's like a side path. Level 122 on the Rose Drag. Let's go. Oh, I have to eat my Fillet of Fortune as well. Also, I noticed something the other day is that, or I guess it was last night after the stream ends, I was buying more pristine potatoes for Jasper mining. The NPCs, at least that one, if you buy in bulk, the Seal of the Family buff stops applying. I was like, what is this scam? I'm paying 3% extra. Like a peasant. Oh, level 178 on my XP shared golden dragon. Nice. And also, Rose Dragon prices are going up. Level 200 is now 1.3 bill. It's up by 50 mil since I started leveling this. Kinda nice. Oh, I need to do Onyx next time around there. Also, I did start the stream like kind of suddenly, so there might be a couple breaks this stream for eating, because I haven't eaten my breakfast yet. I'm just sipping on coffee at this point. Because I really did not expect to get a Vanguard. But I was like, well, I did promise to do all these on stream, so I will. And obviously I'm not skipping them, given how fucking hard it is to get them, apparently. I really did not realize how difficult it was to get a Vanguard until I actively started looking for them. I mean, overall it's been profit so far, so I can't complain. Grind is even more important. The problem is, I want to be able to... Listen, it'll let me grind for longer if I take short breaks. No, I don't. Intentionally. I don't have it. Because I don't want to lose mining speed boost. Because if I show you my tree, let's see. So I'm definitely not losing Pico. Because you have to look at the ends. I'm definitely not losing Professional. Because I need that when I'm in mining gems. In the shafts. I'm not losing mining speed boost. If I go up here, can't lose Mineman. Can't lose Speedy Mineman. How's it going, Legend? We're in the thick of it. We were at 10 when I started the stream, and now we're at 22. So it goes. And then I can't lose the Dwarven Metal Fortune or this. And obviously I need this to get this. And then you need Gifts of Departed if you're looting Vanguard corpses. So I would only do it if I got rid of, if I decide to skip gemstone shafts. Yeah, but I'm doing it differently from, oh fuck, I forgot to go check on that. Yeah, I'm doing it a little differently from you. So yeah, that's my long way of saying no, I don't have the Vanguard perk in Heart of the Mountain. Why Rod's still the same? The item thing is just until I decide to change it back. I don't actually mind this. Like, if it was annoying, I would change it, but I don't actually mind the item thing. But yeah, it is, by default, it's only one, I can only guarantee it for one stream, but if I like it, I'll keep it for longer, basically. And I mean, in this case, I just don't mind it, so I'll just keep it. Also, I got, Profit, first Vanga of the day, I got 8 tungsten keys from it, among other things. Yo, 871k profit. That's really OP. No, I wasn't. I was just basically AFKing and talking to people in that lobby. I was like watching YouTube and eating dinner, probably. It was funny to see you there. I was talking about, I don't know, people are asking me questions. Because sometimes if you have a lot of money, people just start asking random shit when you step into a lobby and talk. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, how much? Okay, I have 8 levels left on Mole. One day I'll finish it. I'll be actually max powder. Because I'm still not there yet. Yeah, it happens a lot if I just go AFK. People, like so many people I'll see them come up to me. Let's go, Jasper Shaft. Alright, so I will mine this out. And it's my tungsten key's coming in handy. So I can unlock the tungsten corpse in this shaft. Let me just take a moment to drink. Let's see, potion bag. Let's place this down. We want minimal cold accumulation right now. Alright. And then I'll eat my pristine potato. Put this. Okay. I'm not going to ever use campfires just because it's extra. I probably want to forge them myself and this extra effort, all that. But I will be mining these out. Let me remember to swap this. And see, this is like the ideal scenario for getting a, for using my tungsten corpse keys as well. So I do have to go /skyblocker, what is it, not custom, waypoints. And turn on the Jasper Shaft waypoints. There we go. Crowpet, Will-O-Wisp placed. There we go. It's Jasper time. I think my gemstone sack is going to fill up with Jasper, which is, you know, a good problem to have. I've only triple stitched it once. I guess I could triple stitch it again, but usually I just will craft it into flawlesses. Maybe I will triple stitch it again. No, I don't sell right now. I wait until... Usually, the way I do it is I wait until flawlesses are above 6 mil, which takes a long-ass time, but I don't really need coins that much, so it's fine. Like, as far as coin XP goes, I'm totally maxed, so it's just future stuff that I would need it for, and for the most part, if you have 4 bill bank, that's enough to cover it, so I can just wait. And I do have 103, so we're doing good. I also got rid of the perk that gives you like 250, I think it's 250 mining speed and mine shafts, because I feel like that's not going to ever make the tick difference, you know? But, you know, if it does, it is kind of a grief. I just don't know if that's the case. And also, campfires, like, it's dependent on how many corpses, right? Like, at 3 corpses, it's, I think, when it started being worth it at good Jasper prices, but at current Jasper prices, I think you're probably right. It's definitely not worth using at any corpse number. Maybe at, like, Fortunate Freezing 4 corpse or something, it's worth using, but I don't know. Tick difference for tungsten umber, which... Oh, that's brutal. So let's see. I have... Someone do the math, because I'm missing out on the... I guess it's 400 mining speed from that perk on gems in the mine shaft. And I have 9465. So would 9865 get me a tick up in mining anything? I don't know. But that's brutal, because Pendant isn't, like, it's not that much mining speed. Does anyone know what it's called in Sky Handy? The thing that lets you have that old SBA feature where it shows when items go into your inventory? 200 made the difference? Yeah. So what are you at now? Item pickup. Okay. Because I need that to see when my sack is filled up, so I can... Well, I do actually have flawed and fine jaspers in my super compactor, so it's... Or, I forget. What is the talisman called? I don't even remember. I think it's super compactor. Oh, personal compactor. I have it in my personal compactor, so it's not like a big deal, but... It's different to what you say? Yeah, okay. Also, I've considered using, what's it called? The one pet item, Hephaestus Relic, on my Glassite Golem for the extra 5 cold resistance, but I don't know, it seems like it's probably not worth it. I'm just not positive about it. Like, who knows, maybe the extra time in the mine shaft is better than, you know, 50 mining speed, 50 fortune. But I don't know, 50 fortune is a decent amount. Yeah, I know about inventory HUD. I've heard it's pretty laggy, though. Not that it's a huge deal on my current computer, but I just, you know, I didn't download it for that reason, basically. I do have a lot of room on my screen, like, I have a huge-ass monitor, so in theory, I could probably use it just fine. Ah! No! Alright, there we go. Got up there eventually. Losing precious time and coins. Yeah, I mean, the real issue is I have this stupid-ass rune on my chest plate in terms of seeing Jasper. But it's not the biggest deal. I'd rather have drip than not. Rather die than not have drip. I'm still waiting for a green helmet rune to come out. I'll check out that texture pack. Is it just for gemstones, or does it have other textures? Has a sound pack, too. I don't mind the sounds of gems breaking right now, but yeah, that could be nice. Good morning, Jojo. How's it going? Revised all the numbers. It's now 1,000 channel points to do +1 Vanguard. And I also made it $3 or 200 bits because I learned the conversions from real money to bits was not what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's mostly like a lack of focus thing when I'm not like doing it super optimally. Like, because I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Also, like, the fucked up thing about mining is there's just so many issues with it that make it not smooth. Like, you have to live react to certain things. Like, the most obvious example is the drill fuel thing, where you have to pay attention. If your drill fuel isn't updated, you have to, you know, like, go back over a block sometimes. And then the other thing is, like, if there's a lag spike, it'll suddenly make, you know, I thought it was going to take this long to break the block, and suddenly I missed it because there's a lag spike, and I just wasted a second. And it doesn't even have to be a big lag spike, right? Because if you're really in tune with how long it takes to break a block, you'll be trying to minimize that number as best you can. So I wish there was, I'm pretty sure there is stuff they can do to lessen that, but, you know, it's a matter of implementing it, which is easier said than done. And I think the drill fuel thing was a minister perk, so we'll see. Who knows? Did you find Trinity, Dawjaw? I mean, I think I already know the answer, but yeah. Yeah. So far today, I have found 1 Vanguard. Let's go. And it was profit, to be fair. Ugh. I made a mistake there. I didn't have my Wisp active for a bit. Oh, no, Tomioka and Duncan are common rooms. They're not rare. They're just rooms with NPCs in them, basically. The Trinity one's the only one that's actually considered a rare room, I think. let me... Oh, so my inventory did fill up with quite quickly, actually. You know, let me go craft up all the jasper. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to triple stitch my sack again. I think I'm in the process of just refining up all my tungsten right now. Admin room, I think, is like, it's not like super rare, but it is technically semi-rare. But it's you know, Trinity is like literally 100 times rarer than a lot of these rooms. Okay, let me see. I think it's just single stitched right now, my gemstone sack. Yeah, so let me stitch it 2 more times. Which, here we go. Okay. So now I should be pretty good on gemstone space for a while. A little bit. I think I will actually fill that up if I keep mining out jasper shafts, but it'll be good for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, my goodness. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and get some more coffee while my mining speed boost is on cooldown. I'll be right back. We're so back. Hello. Hopefully that's extra loud. It ruined your ears. Alright. Refining all my tungsten. Oh, wait, I gotta swap lobbies. Onyx, citrine, aquamarine. So I'll do the... Sorry, I have something on my phone. Okay. So we'll do the onyx once I get down there. And then the aquamarine at the end. Should be good. So I guess, in that case, I'm just circling back to... red or blue are both fine. Blue is better than red. And then dark blue is the best. In terms of like how much you should mine in between pico veins, if that's part of your question, I usually just it's kind of hard, but basically you got to balance because you want to mine as much as you can while getting to your vein. Ideally, at the exact moment your pigobulus comes off cooldown. But you still want to mine as much as you can. And so, depending on how good you are at ether warps, that'll be more or less. I think this route is from pre-Crow Pet existing. But basically it was designed so you should pity a shaft at the end. If you're mining efficiently. With Crow Pet existing, I don't know if that's the case anymore. Like, I think you can go over. Sometimes, but it's not like it's not by a lot usually. That's assuming you get to hit all your veins and you're not like AFKing or, you know, potentially talking to chat to slow down your rates. Alright, so we've looted all 3. So like now, I mean, usually what I'll do is, I think if I was doing this at absolute max efficiency, as soon as the 5-second cooldown showed up while I was in a shaft, I would leave. Hello, Elden Ring Gamer 20. Welcome back. We're in our Vanguard Bonanza. So I started the stream with 10, and now we're at 22 remaining. How's the mission? It's going pretty well. So my first Vanguard of the day, I dropped 8 tungsten keys among some other stuff. So that, and it was actually profit, if only by a couple mil. But, you know, listen, profit's profit, I'll take it. Also, the fossil dust is so weird. Like, I have almost 2,000 of it incidentally, but I don't really know what I'm going to use it for. Like, I guess I could get suspicious scrap for it, but it's kind of hard to get fossil dust. Who knows? Maybe we'll use it for something else. But yeah, overall well. I think if I can get a Vanguard an hour, I'll be happy. For this stream. I have a few keys prepared, but not like an unreal amount. Oh shit, I have a Paradox commission. So you always have to check. So yeah, like sometimes I will mine the green blocks if it's like in my field of view, like it's convenient basically. Forging to try and get money. Nice. Nice thing about co-op is, you know, you can get you get double the, like the garden's a lot easier on co-op. The garden's so much, it's literally, you know, proportionate to the number of co-op members you have. So if you have 5 co-op members, it's 5 times easier than going solo. Unlock a Vanguard corpse from Honey. Alright. We are at 20... Oh wait, I keep editing the wrong text message because I'm so used to that being the first one. Okay, 23. So we're at plus 13 so far this stream. And I have... Let's see how many keys prepared. I think like 7? Yeah, I have 7 keys. Am I free to play? I have MVP Plus, so I spent $30 on that. I spent... So, technically not totally free to play, but I have spent a minimal amount. So I spent $30 on MVP Plus in 2020. And $5 on VIP in 2019. I spent $25 on cookies when they first came out. So I got like a head start there, I guess. Which is a big deal. Definitely helpful. And then I spent an extra $5 on gems so that I could unlock the maximum sack of sacks. Because literally this thing gets filled up so quickly. They honestly need to expand it at this point. What is this? Fishing wisdom. No, I want mining fortune from the 8-ball. Okay, I guess I can go back at this point. So I'm mostly free to pay. Like, I haven't bought any skins or anything or sold them for money. Like, all my coins for the most part are free to play. But, you know, I guess my fame rank is a little bit inflated, but it's not a tremendous amount. Like, I think you can get to where I'm at with being totally free to play. I mean, you can. You can be even better than me, to be honest. Because there's that one dude, Bambi123 or whatever. He's, I think, max level, close to it, and he's a no rank. Yeah, good luck. I'll be here. Streamer. Oh, he has a YouTube? I didn't know that, but that's cool. That would be funny. He goes from non to YouTube rank. God damn it, I forgot the parrot out again. It's fine. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. Let me do that now while it's on my mind. I am going to make all the previous where is it? I'm gonna make all the previous video tier list videos public. So V1 through V4. I'll also make I'm gonna make all my random shit public. I don't know. Because I have a bunch of unlisted shit. Okay. Alright. So the 4 tier list videos should now be public. So if you go to my channel, you can see them. Which, if you're not in my guild, you probably don't care. But it's now there. Let me look. When was the first one? Because I can just refresh now. Oh, why is it not showing? Content. No, it should be public. Should be able to see it. And then, alright, so let's see. The first tier list video was 40 minutes long. So goofy. Let me see if the tier maker link still works on that first one. It does. That's hilarious. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. They should be on my channel. Yeah, there they are. So the first one was 5 years ago. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get back to mining. And I have 67 mil purse from selling the perfect paradots. So that's pretty good. Especially after spending all that coin on... I spent, what is it, 600 mil yesterday? Is that how much? I bought 4 Bob and Time 5 books. I definitely didn't spend 178 mil. But I now have them. I think I'd have to look back, I guess, on the stream and see how much I spent, but I want to say I spent 160 mil per. Turbo Coco 5 being bugged for years? How did it work? And also, what reminded you of that? The tier list video? I wonder if any former Lost in Space members are going to get, like, the tier list vids recommended to them or something. That would be funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of the dupe glitches I reported. I made the videos unlisted for obvious reasons. Oh, I got interest. I thought I completed a commission. Interest is good too. No, I didn't. Partially because I didn't know how a lot of them worked. And one of them that I reported was it's actually maybe I should go back and watch the video on stream. I just hope it doesn't have any personal identifying information. I'll have to watch it off stream, but it was of the Dante wardrobe dupe glitch. I don't know if any of you remember that one. Yeah, that I didn't report any of the backpack ones. I didn't know about them when they were happening. Oh, shit, there's my Peridot. But yeah, the 2 dupe glitches I found were both wardrobe related. Aqua, scrap, citrine. Citrine always so difficult. So it's always the one that ends up being... I gotta find where there's a citrine vein along this path. Let's go. Vanguard. Vanguard. Alright, well, we're almost done my tungsten keys, which is nice. If I could finish my... I'd be so happy if I could finish those keys based on what I drop from Vanguards. That would be so nice. But I mean, my key luck has not been amazing. Still haven't gotten a refund. Refund and die, I think, are the 2 rare drops I haven't gotten from Vanguard. I think I've gotten everything else. Where's the stupid ass tungsten corpse? Here it is. Minus 3.2 mil. Was opening a backpack inside a bugged hub portal. Huh. Interesting. And that would dupe items? Yeah, there's all sorts of weird shit. I mean, I'm glad they figured out a lot of this, like the Minecraft quirky stuff, like being able to feed your items to animals and shit. Like, I'm glad you can't do that anymore. Or place your staff or whatever. Umber commission? Nice. That's level 123. Let's go. ABC. Shout out Michael Jackson. Yeah, they've stopped a lot of the stuff with the players involved. I guess because they've been burnt on it too many times, like where they give players inside information and then of course they go fucking abuse it. Yeah, exactly. Like he was definitely oh, Vanguard. Guild party. Vanga. Okay. Should I do a prediction poll or prediction on like how many Vanguards until, or sorry, how many shafts until next Vanguard? Alright. I guess you probably won't get in. Oh, yo, 23 mil profit. So he got a key? I got a Peridot crystal at least. So this is really like 10 mil loss. If you think about it. No keys though. Fucking blue goblin eggs. Alright. P disband. Alright, so we are now down to 22 Vanguards left. Let's go. Unlim, by the way, if you want to start any predictions, just do it. Obviously, though, I guess you want to participate in them, so I think that means you can't start it, so... But yeah, I'm down to start predictions for, you know, number of shafts until Vanguard, Vanguard in the next N shafts, stuff like that. You got cleaned out on that one yesterday. Bruh. Whatever, it's fine. To get your... yeah. So is that like your IRL friend? Have to assume so. Is that the dude that got you to start playing again? Probably not. I remember you saying there was someone playing in your class, and that's what made you start playing again. I think it was you. Is he endgame now? Is he pro? I remember your goal was just to pass him in level. I think you got that. $415. And you're 440, so you're up there. You got to get the dark red level prefix on them. You'll be so pro. Oh wait, whatever. I skipped the aquamarine. I should have done it. It was also the end of the stream, so I was like dying. Just like kind of out of it with my profile review. If you want me at peak performance, you got to ask for the profile reviews at the beginning of the stream. 140k. Let's go. The Viper Chevard you forgot about. Oh, good. I'm glad it added some stuff. Yeah, I think there's another... Honestly, though, I think you just watched Candy Pat's video that he just put out. Because at least his last early game guide was really, really good. That I watched. I don't know about this one that he just put out because I haven't watched it yet. But the last one was good enough to make me vouch for this one. For early gamers. Although, of course, some of the strats are, you know, going to become obsolete based on him recommending them, which is unfortunate. Dude, who the fuck is mining these out like this? Whatever. Let me finish my damn commission before I go in this shaft. There we go. Vanguard. Argotha? Oh, no. I thought you said Argotha contest. I was like, bro, what are you saying? What? Ooh, I can... Only 2 tungsten keys left. I think once I've maxed out my keys, I'll probably save, like, maybe 5 tungsten, 5 umber keys from the Vanguards before I start selling them. Because I'll want to use them in Jasper shafts to open. Yeah, thanks for donating. Thanks for stopping by. I'll definitely... I guess I can post my key profit or loss in bridge chat. Also, let me scroll up and see if I can find the Vanguard course. Does it take into account... yeah, it doesn't take into account the Peridot crystal, so I at least get 10 mil back on that. So I'll have to remember to set up an order on that. Let me finish this umber shaft. They should make... Actually, Beastmaster Crest is already mythic with the recom, so... I was gonna say they should make an upgrade to it, but no. Can't really. Unless you want Divine Talismans, which I would not be opposed to. I just want more pet XP, basically. Yeah, there is one hiding. I got most of this. Dude, I have so much scrap. This is ridiculous. Do I need to do slash net worth, or can I just PV myself to see my total sack value? Yeah, this doesn't have total sack value, unfortunately. I'd have to do slash net worth and this Sky Helper to see. Or just enable all the ones I have insta-sell turned off, but that'd be a pain in the ass, because I have it turned off for a lot of things. But I'm estimating my total sack value is probably 2.5 bill, maybe 3. Still not sure about the music. I have to look into that. I don't know, maybe I'll spend some time this week checking it out. Copyright-free lo-fi music. Just wait until I pull up with the copyright-free disco music playing. You won't know what to do. That Kevin MacLeod. ugh, my hands are getting a little tired from all the gaming, I think, yesterday. I do have Peridot. See, this is why you check. I think probably today's stream will be shorter than yesterday's, but we'll see. Yesterday's was pretty long, to be honest. Was it like 9 hours almost, I want to say? Ooh, nice, mine shaft. Vanga? Bruh. Alright. Out of corpse, or keys, or tungsten keys at least. Dude, I would be so happy if I could finish the umber and tungsten keys today. How many vanguards have I even opened? Am I at 50 yet? Probably not. 42, so almost there. Alright. Back at it. Wait, fuck, I used pick Ovulus. Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. I'll just mine out this in the meantime while I wait for it to come off cooldown. I have an Umber and a Peridot commission anyways. It'll be okay. I'll live. Ooh, and a Glassite commission. We're eating good. Alright, I guess I'll finish that later. So, forge time, almost up on the refined tungsten. Alright, Peridot. So what is the difference even? It's 2k per? So if I buy 400, it's 800,000 extra. That is kind of a lot. But no one insta-sells fine Peridots, is the thing. So should I be setting up ordered for flawed? Just sounds like a pain to craft them down. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure this shit is not gonna fill. Oh, never mind. Let's also set up an order for some mithril plates. Let's get 4 of them. See if this fills. Honestly, it might, because this is like, I was insta-buying them at this price yesterday. Shattered Locket at 748, bro. Dude. Minus 150 mil just by not waiting. Fuck. I'll just drop a Shattered Locket again. Surely. Surely, surely. I would never go above odds on Shattered Locket. That would be sacrilegious. Right, I still have the Umber commission. Umber Scrap Citrine Armory. Alright. Oh my god, let's do a drag. It's crazy. I don't know any of the new high-level players. Like, it used to be that if someone was higher level than me, I almost for sure knew who they were. But now there's like a, you know, so many people who max XP. Like, there's plenty of people that I've never heard of who have more XP than me. So it goes. That's progression of the game, I guess. I'm just, with the dungeon stuff, I'm just like terminally 2 levels under max, basically. Hello, hello, how's it going? I'm sorry I didn't get to raid you yesterday. I forgot. I realized at the end of the stream, like, I forgot to raid anyone. God damn it. I don't even know if you were streaming at the time, because I did a long one, but yeah, it was good. If you're streaming later today, I'll definitely raid you. I'm just leveling this Rose Dragon. I got 19 levels on it yesterday, which is pretty good. Just mining. So far, I think I've gotten 2 Vanguards this stream, and it's been... I got like 2 mil profit and then 10 mil loss. Okay, okay. Yeah. IRL stuff gets busy. I did some vacuuming before I streamed today. I'm definitely going to take like a bunch of snack breaks. Because I like was just casually doing Vanguards off stream, or sorry, mining off stream, and then I got a Vanguard shaft, and I was like, alright, well, I guess I have to stream now. That's how it goes. And hopefully, now that you've joined, I'll get a Vanguard very quickly. And then a locket. Yeah, no good drops, really. At this point. It was literally just that one day where I got Locket plus fucking Wisp in the same day. And since I haven't gotten anything. Yeah, I mean, I will do that sometimes. Because some of the stuff is just like some of the dailies, I don't really feel like streaming me doing them. It's just like, whatever, I'm gonna go to the Rift. I'm gonna kill my pests. All that. And it takes like 2 seconds. I'm like, I'm not starting the stream for this. But yeah, anything big I try and do. Let's see, this isn't a drop, but yesterday I bought 4 Bobbin Time books. To prepare for any future fishing updates, because I actually don't have Bobbin Time on my Magma Lord. So maybe a little low on coin right now, but maybe at some point I can buy some... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Your Magma is basically clean. Yeah, mine is like this because I did all my fishing before Bobbin Time existed, so that's my excuse, but it's not really even a great excuse, to be honest. I'm just basically praying that I drop keys from my shafts that I open. I dropped 8 tungsten keys. Yeah, exactly. It's smart. That's the way you have to do things, I think. There's no reason to hypermax something if you're not doing it, but if you are, it should be hypermax, I think. Right, let's go to the forge. See where we're sitting in terms of Peridot. Okay. That's a decent amount filled, so... Oh, it all filled. Let's go. Wait. God damn it. I forgot that I have Peridot saved up. I have 5 Peridot already. Alright, epic. Well, I guess I'll just... I'll throw these in here. And just use these 5 for forging up a perfect. Because I think perfects are still like 10 mil profit. You dyed the armor. I didn't dye the armor. I don't know. I couldn't think of one that I wanted. I didn't put any cosmetics on my foraging armor. Just maxed it out, basically. Alright, yeah, so I'm refining down all my tungsten right now, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of plates. Well, I put perfects on it because I saved up perfects before the foraging update came out, and then you didn't even need that many, so I was like, what the fuck? So I have 20 extra perfect citrines that are just sitting around, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll use them one day. Who knows? I mean, Galatea V2, trust. It'll become worth money again. All your armor? Let's see. wither goggles, snowflake dye. I didn't find something I wanted snowflake dye on. I put my I put a grand freezing on my ocean dyed. I actually have grand freezing cloud rune on my aurora, and then I also have the rainy day rune on the helmet. So I kind of like this. But yeah, I haven't found something I want to put snowflake dye on, but I have 3 of them just saved up that I'm going to put on something once I decide. Red tulip. Red tulip's good for sure. I have my Necron Skeleton Master dyed spooky, I think. Yeah. I don't have any runes on it, but I don't mind it. This is nice. On Magmalord, yeah, I have, on my Magmalord, I have the Toxic Shark skin, and then the Black Ice dye. I mean, look at the rest of your armors. I could talk about dyes all day. It's like one of the most interesting parts of the game. And then you put Sunset on your Storm. Okay, okay. That does match pretty well with that helmet. And you have Mocha dye. Ooh, nice. Mocha's kind of sick on this. And then no dye in your Divan. No dye in Helianthus. I don't have dye on my Helianthus on either. And then most of these are just clean, like you said. Yeah, basically clean Magmalord. But yeah, I have the Great Shark Magmalord. The Mochas. Oh yeah, because you wanted to be 3x. That makes sense. I put a Sunset dye on my... Where the fuck is my armor? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's one where it'll like go very low once it's 3x, but if it's not, I'm kind of if it's not 3x, it's just like no one's even doing it, so why bother? I'm kind of hoping that they add some sort of upgrade for the fig mail, maybe do a different wood type or whatever. So I'm not really worrying about dyeing it or anything at this point. Like once Island 2 or 3 comes out, maybe I'll think about it. But I think the helmet might change how it looks and stuff like that. I don't know, what other wood types? We could have like cherry wood or something. Cherry dye. I don't know. Dyes are cool. I'm hoping they'll add one of the color changing dyes as one that you can drop. Make it super rare. Like that'd be crazy. Like they'd add a different tier of dye rarities or something. Like make the Slayer dyes color changing or something. Since those are so much fucking harder to get than all the others, for the most part. Like, I mean, Celestii already just looks amazing, so maybe you don't need to change that one, but... I don't know, Flame dye is like the most boring shit ever. If you see someone in Flame dye, you won't even know. And it's the rarest dye in the game. It's like, okay. Cool. Around May. Yeah, that'd be good. I mean... First half of the year would be like barely acceptable, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I gotta go here. Put another refined tungsten in. Luckily, I have a bunch of glassite amalgamations I'm sitting on, so I'll be able to forge up a bunch of. What the fuck is going on over here? What did they? Who mined this? They mined these glassite veins, but not the enormous one up here. It's so crazy. Never understand people. Do I have a Peridot? I do. So I started the stream today, and I only had 10 Vanguards left. And it quickly went up to 20, and then 22, and then 23. And then I got one, so... Yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. When I make it that you can... Well, I lowered the channel point cost was the biggest thing. So people went crazy on it. I guess they had, 5,000 saved up or something. Because it used to be 2,500, I think. whatever. It's fine. Need to level this Rose Dragon anyways. And also, Rose Dragon leveling is increasingly profitable now. That the 30% XP buff is gone, because level 100 Rose Drag is 1.3 bill. Yeah. Yeah, you have to bump it up because of that one dude, right? Like... 57k? Hmm. I mean, that's not crazy. You just make one thing for them to dump all their channel points into. Like, right now for me, it's if someone gets a lot of channel points, they'll probably dump it into the Dragon stream. Which will be fun. And also, it's, like, efficient, because it's only 500 channel points per drag, because I guarantee I'm doing at least 100. You start streaming? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess if you're streaming regularly, they can get up that high. But yeah, I was only streaming like once or twice a week for a very long time. And so it took a while for them to get up that high. I think I have like, on someone's channel, I have like 200,000 just from watching them for like maybe a year or so. Pretty regularly. I don't even watch them very much anymore, which is the funny part. Yeah, I would watch them while I worked, because it was like good background stuff. Oh, I have Aquamarine. Let's do that. I guess I just go in. I need to finish this. Yeah, 200,000 is crazy, but they have a... That streamer has like a 1 million channel point reward, which is also extra crazy. I mean, most people get it from being gambling addicts, I think. But, you know, you can also just be a trooper and slowly make your way up there. It's also like, you know, for people who stream all day, every day, like they're streaming at least 6 hours a day during the weekdays, it adds up quickly, for sure. Yes. But then the broke people become rich, and that's trouble too. Depending on what they spend it on. I have, there's someone in my stream who currently, they made me name my drill the same name as my fishing rod, and the fishing rod the name of my drill. And then they're going to use the, I guess, the swap thing to swap where my drill and fishing rod are. Yeah, so far it's not too bad, because I just have the hotkeys, like, memorized. So I don't actually worry about it too much, but it's going to fuck me up once they get 5,000 channel points to swap the locations of my drill and fishing rod. That's going to be rough. But maybe I won't be mining at that time, and we'll just be good. I won't even have to worry about it. I'll be through the vanguards. Because I think after today, I'm going to make it harder to do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not going to put... Like, some people had ideas for the dungeon streams, like, void next chest. And I'm like, dude, I'm not voiding profit. That's not going to happen. We can do some goofy stuff, but I'm not going to do anything that's going to be, like, super harmful to me in my gameplay experience. Oh gosh, I got stuck on that onyx block. What do I have? Citrine, aquamarine, glassite. Okay, not even bad. They choose a build you have to blow up? That's crazy. But I guess you could rebuild. That is pretty scary. Do you think they're saving up for that? You just increase it every time they get close. 2 people are? Oh god. Are you like not allowed to rebuild it for an amount of time? I don't know how hard the builds on your island are. Because I'll tell you what, my profile, the builds are fucking terrible. Recipe, glassite. crazy 2 triple stitch sacks are not enough for the glassite that I have. To MLG my drill. No. Never happening. This is my child. I would never throw my child off a cliff. Okay, makes sense. What would I MLG? Nothing. A baked potato. I'm not doing it with anything of actual value. God, the Will-O-Wisp just like a Vanguard key? Yeah, I would probably do a Vanguard key. I mean, that's basically what you're paying for with the 1,000 channel points. I'm basically MLGing a Vanguard key. Probably MLGing has better odds. If I had to guess. Than just opening a key. No, I guess opening it's a little better. Maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, we'll see if they... when they actually add the 1.21 blocks. Because, like, this shit has been on 1.21 for a bit. Why don't we have the blocks already? It's kind of weird. I don't know if there's... maybe there's, like, weird shit with the implementation. But surely they can add at least some of the ones that are just, like, normal fucking blocks. I don't know what the holdup is for some of them. Like, I could imagine there's, like, weird-ass bugs with some of the items. Who knows? Maybe the fletching table allows for dupe glitches or some shit. But like, a lot of the blocks, it's like, dude, just let us have it. They're not gonna do anything crazy. It's all player heads? Oh. So the back end's still 1.8.19. I see. Or 1.7, I think. Interesting. That's fucking stupid, to be honest. That's really stupid. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. They got a big task ahead of them. Because they decided not to modernize all those years ago. Yeah, exactly. Some progress is better than no progress, that's for sure. Ah, bro. See, I was too fast that time. Too speedy. Yeah, I just have an Umber commission. There we go. Oh yeah. It might be breakfast time soon. I started mining before I had breakfast. Not the best idea. Until the 27th? That's fine. You don't have to use your Prime sub on me. I don't need anything. I'll be alright. Ooh, Jasper Shaft. Very nice. I don't even have Prime, to be honest. I don't like sub to anyone. Ads exist. I have them turned to the absolute minimum, is the thing. Like, they literally will not let me turn them down any lower. So I'm sorry if you're getting ads. Like, that's terrible. Crap, I forgot to eat a delicious fillet of fish. Or fillet of fortune. Alright. Let's swap to this. Do that. I think that's all I need to do. Alright, yeah, that's good. Because I think you get them on join, like, just by default, but I think for the most part, people shouldn't be getting ads on my stream. I mean, it's just like, ad revenue is so minuscule, it's like, why make my viewer experience worse? If I'm, like, if I'm gonna get, like, 10 seconds, or, sorry, 10 cents out of it every time I stream, it's just like, it's not even nearly worth it for me right now. If I had 1,000 viewers, maybe I'd start thinking about it, but, you know, it's just the cost-benefit analysis for me. After 30 minutes it turns on? Pre-roll. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, pre-roll ads. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 seconds of ads every hour is what you get. The way I've set it up. I've gotten a truly heinous amount of ads from some people, like, on their streams. I'm like, did you set this up? I'm pretty sure you did. This is intense. Although who knows? Maybe they're just like, this dude sits through a lot of ads. Let's give him more. I don't know. But sometimes I will just click off a stream if it's like too many ads. I mean, on YouTube, I don't even have enough for monetization, so I just like, it's like whatever. Whatever I make from tips, that's what I'll make. That's fine. It's not my career or anything, so I don't need to worry about it too much. YouTube's something else. Yeah, you need like 500 subs to even start getting monetized. And then a bunch of watch time as well. It's pretty intense. And then the super chat cut is huge. For like 2 days. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium. The ads aren't bad for me usually. It's just a 5-second skip. Sometimes it'll be a 5-second skip on the second ad. I mean, I have ad block on my computer, but not on my phone. That's the problem. Using an ad block is scummy, though. On YouTube? Listen, I don't care if anyone... yeah, I get it on some level, but... I don't know. Most of the people I watch are not doing so bad that I feel bad using an ad block. You've had premium for 2 years and you can't go back? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Most of the money's going to YouTube, not the person. Like, if you get ads on my videos, you know how much I'm making from that? Big fat zero. Yeah, but... oh, here's a fun thing. So, speaking of YouTube, I... just earlier this stream... if you care about my guild and want to spend hours about me hearing me talk about my guild members that may not even have Skyblock profiles anymore, you can go watch like my 5-year-old video of guild member tier list, where I talk about the various guild members that were in the guild in fucking 2020 and rank them. I made them public. They always existed. They were just unlisted because who the hell would want to watch that? But who knows? Maybe someone will get recommended it and they'll be like, oh, I remember being in that guild or something. The first one was only 40 minutes, but they got pretty long the more I did them. I'll do a 2026 update too at some point. Hopefully once the guild's a little more full and the game's less dead, but who knows? Could be sooner. I'll do one this month if my life turns out alright. But yeah, the next one will probably just be a tier list stream, so it'll be incomprehensible to anyone who's not in the guild, but it'll be probably pretty entertaining to argue with my guild members about which tier they belong in. Because that would happen already, but doing it live is like a different level. Imagine streaming on YouTube. I know, it's insane. Who does that? I was thinking about making like some thumbnails in MS Paint, but I haven't gotten around to it. I think it would be funny though. There's probably some interesting stuff you can do. The MS Paint thumbnails. Not worth it at all? Gotcha. Yeah, because it probably takes a little bit of time. I guess if you're making like an actual video, it's worth it, but probably not for what I'm doing. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 1 view on YouTube per week? Really? I mean, I actually get a bunch of views on my streams, but I don't know how many of them are new, and you multi-stream all the time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I show up alright on YouTube, I think. Like, I had a random stream that ended up getting, like, 300 views or 200 views or something after I ended it. I was like, what? Who is this? Why did it... What? I guess it just got into, you know, the algorithm or something. It's kind of funny. Short show up? Okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, whenever I look for Skyblock streams, I just go to the Soupy website. I don't know if you know about it. I assume you do. Given you have Hypixel Skyblock in the title, right? And all the tags. Yeah, that's where I go. So, I mean, one of the weekdays this past week, I was the #1 Skyblock streamer because I was streaming like late at night and there was no one else streaming. It's kind of funny. Like, let's go. I'm #1 with 8 viewers. And then when I ended the stream, I raided someone, and they had less viewers than me, but apparently they had like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, you can check right now. Probably varies, but if you stream at like odd hours, I think you get better, better rankings. Not that it's even ranked. It's just ordered, I guess. Like, there's no #1 next to your name if you're the most viewed. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting Will-O-Wisp. Hopefully it's not the difference maker. Now that my gemstone sack is triple stitched, I'll be able to mine for a lot longer. Hopefully. But also, that means once it fills up, it's going to be a pain in the ass to clear out. Because 17 mil is, let's see, 2.5 is 5 perfect or flawless jaspers. Alright, let me lock in on this before I start doing the math. It's 35 flawless jaspers per full sack, I guess. Fear. He raided me once, I think. When he was smaller. Chill, dude. Or maybe it wasn't when he was smaller. I don't know, but I did get raided by him once. I don't really know much about him. Is he in English? There was a Russian streamer that raided me a while ago. Just one time. I was like, oh, chill. Thanks. Wait, where the fuck do I go now? Where do we go now? He's English? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so is that the Slayer guy, then? Why am I not getting viewers on YouTube? Oh, you're talking to 16 letter? Yeah, I don't know why she's not. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I don't know. I never have gotten that many. Sometimes it's, like, decently active, but in general, my Twitch is more active than my YouTube. Maybe the vibes are off. I have bad vibes and people can sense it. Because I'm evil. Something like that. You need a thumbnail? Yeah. That might be part of it. I gotta get into MS Paint, get into the lab, cook up something good. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to do a thumbnail, because I could just, like, for every time I do a new thing, like, I could just have a generic Vanguard thumbnail or something. It wouldn't be too bad to set up and alter just a little bit every time. thinking of ideas for potential Vanguard thumbnails. Most YouTube stream views are from short streams. Yeah, I mean, I do have more followers on Twitch than I do subscribers on YouTube, so I don't know. And I think a lot of my subscribers on YouTube are from my tier list videos. So they're like guild members, former guild members. All right. Well, I did a really good job mining this out, like, kind of efficiently, but now I'm trapped. It's fine. Oh, I think I usually hit that vein. Didn't do much. Depends on how much effort you put into it. Yeah. Makes sense. Right. Still never went anywhere? I mean, I kind of like it when I have more viewers on Twitch and followers on Twitch, though, because the channel point thing is cool and rating is cool. But yeah, I mean, the YouTube is nice, too, because it actually archives a good PC to stream. Yeah, I built my PC last year. Definitely a good idea. Good timing. Free E-man carries? Yo. Easy. That's the hack to get 10 trillion views. But it'll all be from nons, is the problem. Or like low-level people. Give people free shit? Easy. Tons of viewers. Oh my god. We're back in the fucking... I keep forgetting this shit. It's the most embarrassing shit in the world when I forget to swap my ability back. It's fine. Just do my Peridot commission. Yeah. I'm glad they're not allowed, because that shit was stupid. It's like, I'm gonna give away coins until I have YouTube rank. Oh, cool, dude. What content do you make? Yeah, I just give away coins. That's all I do. Yeah, they're washed. High demand, easy subs. Yeah, I mean, you could also, like, do discounted E-man carries or something. I don't know. Like, there's probably ways to make it okay. But yeah, definitely would not recommend. Stuck in the Peridot mines now, since my mining speed boost is on cooldown. Alright. I'll just wait for a few seconds. Playing Bed Wars with viewers, come join. Yo, OP method. False wipes from trading. Vanguard. No Vanguard. In fact, it's possibly the worst shaft to get. I hate this one. Corpse Looter, Onyx, Citrine. Scrap. Okay. So potentially I could finish the scrap one here. Or if I get a tungsten key from the Lapis Corpse, I could finish the Corpse Looter. No such luck. What is this? This guy's saying he gets 150 mil profit per hour on Inferno Demon Lord. Very real. English spelling demon. Spelling's not so important. As long as people understand what you mean. That's how I see it. Obviously, in a more professional setting, it's important, but that's how I see things, for the most part. God damn it. Keep forgetting to place my stupid orb. Your editor? You have an editor? Yo. Do you do like VOD stuff? Yes, so professional. No grammatical errors here, or you get banned from my stream. This is professional Skyblock. This is business. You do now? Oh, nice. I'm waiting for them to come out with, like, good AI software or something for it, so I don't have to bother. Like, if they could make one that's actually useful, like, you know, whenever this word shows up on the screen, do X. But I assume it's all subscription based, so at some point it'll be free, is the hope. But yeah, basically that's my way of saying I'm not editing shit. At least for now. Maybe at some point in the future. It's not like a bad skill to learn. In fact, a very good skill to learn. And I can do some rudimentary editing from my... from one of the tier list videos I did, like my recording failed like 4 times, so I did like the whole video 4 times over, but you only see the snippets that I spliced together. It was a pain in the ass. I was also recording on my laptop for many of them. They're not going to make profit for a while. I don't even think Netflix has made profit from their model. Like they might be operating at a profit now, but I think they're still in an overall loss. Like a lot of the tech companies like do not really profit even until you get like super long term. Like Uber, I think is still down on money on their initial investment, I'm pretty sure. I have to look, but this is just based on what I recall. Like a lot of, they're like pyramid schemes basically. Yeah. And to startups that don't make any money. It's because, you know, people have too much money basically lying around. They don't know what to do with it. Yeah, you don't know what people like to watch. Well, who's to say your editor is going to be that much better? But I guess at least you're not putting in the effort at that point. Yeah, I don't know. I was just... If I was going to clip stuff, I would just do RNG drops, basically. And fun moments. There's some fun moments that happen on stream. Like the classic Drugs with Ife clip. Classic clip. Like that couldn't be its own... That could be a good short. That's from when I had my old mic, too. Like, I don't know, you can make a whole video on, like, a well put together video, but that's way more effort. I would just, like, do stream highlights or something. At least for my channel, I don't... Yeah, stream highlights would be good. Who knows, maybe at some point, YouTube will try and just implement that by itself. I mean, they have, like, some amount of that. Like where you can see where watch time spikes in a VOD, but that only works if you have people actually watching your shit already. Doesn't really work for people like starting to watch your shit. I guess I gotta go down here. Unfortunate. Also, it seems like there's less people mining today, which is nice. Where the hell is it? Hiding. Vanguard. Yes. Vanguard. Let me pull out a key. I'll pull out 2 keys. Vanga. So now, we're only down to 21. 9 plus 10 Vanguards left. I think Luke got kicked from Skyblock the last Vanguard, yeah. Alright, you're in. Don't worry so much. Be okay. Alright, yeah, I have my key. Bam. Minus 4.9, not even bad. It's just a bunch of flawless though, which is kind of annoying. Did I get any keys? Oh, I got a tungsten plate. That's pretty good. Yes, yeah, let me paste this into chat. This says minus 11 mil, but it goes off insta-cell. Yes? Mr. Foraging? Alright, back to the grinder. Oh, and I have to update this. See, the thing is, with updating this, no one in my chat would ever remind me to update it. As far as they're concerned, I should just leave it what it is, be what it is. So it's all on me. I do have a Peridot commission. And an Umber commission. Can I finish the Umber commission before I'm off cooldown? Probably not, but I'll do my best. You botted? What did you bot? You view botted? Let's go. Another level on my Rose Dragon. LMAO. That's horrible. Yeah, definitely go talk to your editor. That's so funny. Like, sorry, I'm locked in. Yeah, apologize. Probably is a good idea as well. It's like, oops, sorry. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you get some good edited videos. Level 125 on the Rose Dragon. Only 75 levels left. Not bad. But yeah, back on the startup thing, this shit is fucking crazy. And they're not... God, it pisses me off, basically. Like, just how people allocate money. I mean... all the... Shit is fucked. Shit is really fucked up right now. But I guess, when has it not been, is the better question. Things have been terrible forever. It's just degrees of terrible and where you are. Ooh, another one. 3 minutes. In between. See, these are the Vanguard rates I want. How do I make it, like, so it guarantees that the people I warp in get kicked? Because that would be funny. +1 glassite shard. Let's go. Oh, I got another Peridot crystal. Nice. Ooh. 3 tungsten keys. Okay, so that was only minus 6.7 mil, so that's basically break even. It's not bad at all. Alright. Recipe. Yeah, I gotta go rest. Wait, actually, I gotta check how many Peridot I already have, which is 1. Recipe Peridot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 perfect Peridots. Coming right up. I am... I'm going through keys pretty quickly at this point. Only 4 left. Now let me remember to tick off a key. Let's see, properties, 20 left. Getting down there. Let's update the stream as well. Bonanza. Right. YouTube stream is updated too. Sick. I have caps lock on. God damn it. Who mines that one? Who is it that does that? Oh, I have the Umber commission. I guess I'll finish it now. In the off chance I get a tungsten commission. Bro, what? Who does this? This is insane. What is this psychopath behavior? Let's see, how far am I? So I can probably make like 2 more keys pretty easily without having to buy umber plates. But I think after that I will, which I'm not thrilled about. But I guess they're not too high right now. They're not low, but prices could be worse. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. I'm supposed to go to this vein. I'm just so used to skipping that vein, because if I do the onyx, I have to skip it to be on time. Aquamarine. Alright, well, I'll finish the aqua commission anyways. Oh, I got a tungsten commission off of it. Seems like my Vanguard RNG is pretty good so far this stream. I believe that's 3 I've gotten. Maybe even 4, I'm not entirely sure. There is a lapis corpse. I guess it's here? Yes, it is. 172k profit. Let's go. Alright. I think it's time to refill on coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I think I am going to munch on something. So I'll probably just keep playing while muted while I'm munching. I think that's probably the best compromise I've thought of, because I don't really think you want to hear chewing noises. And if you do, I don't know if I want you to hear my chewing noises. No ASMR for now. Here. Mukbang stream. I think that's them going into the sack. Right? The dungeon sack. I'm not an expert. Oh, it doesn't. Possibly you're not at the right spot. I don't know. I also haven't played Dungeons in a while, so it could be fucked up right now. You have to ask the professional Dungeons gamers. Are you chilling out now, Dawjaw, a little bit? Because your number 2, the number 2 carrots got wiped, so you don't have competition? Found it eventually. That's probably a good strategy. Just keep your eye on the monthly collection leaderboard. And then if someone is creeping up, then you can start grinding more, but otherwise you can focus on, you know, other things in Skyblock. You're gonna spend a month getting fucking Trinity in dungeons. Are you using, the special features for it now? Ooh, 3 point. Yes, refined umber. I see. That's, well, makes things a little bit longer, but good to not get banned. Time to forge up an umber plate with that. Let's go. How much umber do I, or tungsten do I even have left? Dude, I still have 2,700. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm munching right now, so I'm muted, but what's up? Hopefully everything's good with you. I'm doing well. This was my third Peridot crystal today, which is crazy. I got 3 all stream yesterday. It's like good, but it fills up my forge. It's like, yeah, it's 10 mil profit, but, you know, taking up forge slot isn't nothing. Especially when I'm trying to actively grind vanguards. Like, I doubt I'll go through all my keys, because I think I have 4 left, and then I think I can forge maybe, well, I can forge a bunch more if I decide to buy umber plates, but even if I don't buy umber plates, I think I can forge an extra 2. So I doubt I'll get 6 vanguards this stream, but it could happen. If I do, it could get a little bit annoying. If I don't have forge space to forge up more. But yeah, today's the big Vanguard stream in terms of adding to the counter. You've returned. How was your meeting? Very professional, I'm sure. With no grammatical errors or misspellings. But each perfect Peridot is 10 mil profit, so, I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting 3, even though the forge space is kind of annoying. Oh, bro, I keep forgetting about that I have an Onyx commission. Pissing myself off. No, this is just my actual voice. I suppose, is that a compliment? Maybe. Maybe it just means I'm a little robotic and not expressive enough. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I'm as confused as you are. I thought it was AI as well. It is funny when people use the voice changers. Kind of insane, to be honest, but I mean, it can be a funny gimmick for sure. When I have a sore throat, oh, let's go Jasper Shaft. How many corpses? This is important. Just 1, but I'll still mine it out. We've had decent luck on Jasper Shafts this stream. This is the 3rd one. I guess this is how you avoid losing money on the Vanguards. They're too much money. There will be no more coffee breaks this stream since I finished all... Well, I'm not finished it, but... Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Skyblocker waypoints. I have to reset my Jasper waypoints because I guess I went too far along them. Okay. I have Flay of Fortune, I have Pristine Potato. Oh fuck, I forgot to equip Crow. Scam myself out of a few seconds of mining speed boost. one corpse is like not amazing. I'm kind of regretting using my tungsten keys up earlier, but like, dude, I just want to fucking finish the 100 tungsten, 100 umber. The pain in the ass. Bro, Paul, says my guild member. I'm joyful. Me too. I have to keep remembering to place the wisp as I get farther away. It's not too big of a deal right now, but... it will become one in a bit. Oh yeah, is next year Year of the Pig in Skyblock? Or is it the year after? It's the year after, okay. So we could have Diana during... Dude, that would suck. Diana during Year of the Pig? Oh shit, I thought it was off cooldown there. Diana cannot be elected next year. Is she going to be a minister? Yeah, we don't... do we know how much the shiny pig bestiary is? Hopefully it's not too bad. I think we've talked about this before. I'm not really sure. I was skipping all the Jasper shafts for a while because it's like effort to mine out, but it's just like, alright, it's definitely worth it. I should just do it. So now I am. I'm behaving myself. And my wallet will thank me in 6 months when I decide to sell the Jasper. However long it takes. Jasper's an interesting one because it ends up getting used a lot for stuff, but it's usually in updates when it'll spike. Like, it spiked up... I was able to sell like 2.5 backpacks of Flawless Jasper for 7 mil each. And it's like, that's the prices I'm looking for. Very worth it. Right now, not so worth it. But the reason why I was able to sell it for that much was because the Diana event was releasing and everyone was unlocking gem slots on their, whatever the armor is. I don't even remember what it's called. The Mythos armor? Is that what it's called? I'm not even sure. Dude, it's so fucking difficult to remember to keep this place. What is he saying? Seal mixin is 70 mil. Let's go. I guess that's to all the people who asked me during Year of the Witch how to make money. You should have bought and sold the mixins near the end of a dungeon or in a one-room. It's a it's an end room. So like it's a dead end room, like the puzzles are, but not a puzzle. I don't know if that answers your question. It's like kind of a tall room. It's kind of interesting. I've gotten trendy a few times. I wonder why it didn't work for you even though you have the contact. It's kind of weird. Did anyone else have that issue where they didn't get Trinity as a visitor even though they had the contact? Because I was able to get her as a visitor pretty much immediately. She's only a rare visitor, too. Have you tried going into like a Skyblock server? Maybe you can have people help you clear dungeons if they're also looking for Trinity. Do you need to wait for the dungeon to start before the Trinity notification shows up, or can you do it? Can you see as soon as you enter? I don't even remember. That 5 seconds is important over the course of a trillion hours. As soon as you enter. Okay, so you're not, there's not like much downtime, at least, which is nice. Other than, I guess, the clearing. Shit. There we go. It's always so satisfying when the gemstone spread procs. It's like, yes, this is what I spent all that coin on. Although, again, I'm so surprised the Wisp is so cheap. Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. Like, 200 mil is fucking nothing for a mining drop that's that rare. And, like, you need it for a max setup. I don't know, I guess what's the improvement over a glassite orb is really the question. Because glassite orbs are pretty much free. I guess that's the reason why it's not so expensive, is because, like, glassite orb is, like, mostly good enough. It's not everything, but it gets you most of the way there. I spiked up to 10 viewers for a second. Someone sent their viewbot army to harass me. I was like, oh no. Trouble. Alright, get me down there fast. Or my finger wears out. I wonder, my gemstone collection is, I'm still not top 1,000, I'm pretty sure. I guess that's one of the harder collections to get top 1,000. What am I sitting at, gemstone collection-wise? I don't even know where it is. 2 bill, 0.009%. Adventure end rooms. Yeah, well, those always exist in the dungeon. Those will always be there. Oh shit. Recipe hardstone. Like, I think every dungeon has a yellow room. I'm pretty sure. Like, not positive, but I think so. Refined tungsten is ready. Let's go. Wait, why didn't it? Yeah, there we go. Have to remember to keep this placed. What's this? Bruh. Why does Twitch even allow you to say that word in chat? I guess it gets auto-modded, so it's fine, but like... Feels like something that you shouldn't even be allowed to talk about, given how often the bots ban it. There was just a bot telling me to buy viewers. And it was like, go to this link. And it's like, that is the same link that every other single bot has told me to go to. No, thank you. Oh, thank you, Unlim. Usually I just hit deny and that's good enough, but it's like, whatever at this point. 97 cold. What are my commissions? Citrine, Aquamarine, Onyx, Maniac. Okay, well, it should be fine. There we go. Alright. Let's do recipe. Oh, that's all the hard stone. Recipe Jasper. Craft it up, see how much we got. God damn it. Oh, well, I guess that was from my last one too, but pretty good regardless. Can I... No, I obviously can't make a perfect plate. No, I just want to keep refining tungsten until I can't anymore. I think that's my current strategy. And then after that, I'll start making plates again. Well, let me take a sip of coffee. I forgot to put creatine in my coffee this morning, so I just remembered. So now I'm drinking like lukewarm coffee with creatine in it. Delicious sand coffee. When I was in college, I didn't have a coffee maker for like a couple weeks. Oh, fuck. So I was drinking what I would call Turkish coffee. So it was like just coffee grounds in water, in hot water, boiling water that I would drink. It was insane. Hey, all that extra fibers. It's gotta be good for you. Oh, right, I was supposed to do... Let me see how much... Not Jasper, Peridot I have. Let me look in here. Probably not a ton, but I'm sure it's enough for a perfect, yeah. I'll just set up an order anyways. $400. And then once my forge opens, I'll do that for it. I guess I'll also keep mining the Peridot here. Peridot's like my most stressed mineral in terms of that stuff. Also, check out some of the coin I've got from just drops on the mobs and the glassite shafts. 70 mil glassite jewels, 25 mil sapphire, 25 mil jade, 25 mil or 20 mil topaz, and I think it's 20 mil the other two. And then also they drop fines of the other type, so I have like a shit ton of coins from those. It's probably what that ends up being 125 approximate, or let's just call it 200. It's probably like 250 mil in drops just from just from those random mineshaft mobs I've gotten over the past few streams. Shit adds up quickly. That's at plus the scavenger coins. Let's go. I do have scav 6 on my gemstone gauntlet. I honestly think it's pretty unlucky for you to have not gotten a Trinity by this time. Like, I think what I've heard is it's like average 3 hours or something. So you're like maybe 2 standard deviations above. Assuming it's normally distributed. And the standard deviation is 3 hours. I guess that's a lot of assumptions to make, but let's make them anyways for fun. Jade mineshaft. But yeah, if you're gonna do mineshaft mining, definitely make sure you have a relatively maxed gemstone gauntlet. I would say definitely make sure you have scavenger 6. Definitely make sure you have perfects. on it. Ideally, you would have looting 5, but that's... Like, my looting 5 has probably paid itself off on my gemstone gauntlet at this point. I know that sounds like unhinged, but I've done this shit for a very long time, so I've had looting 5 for a very long time. And I did the math. It's like n times better, so it's like how much do you get average and how many mobs, all that. So I do actually think looting 5 is worth it if you're going to do this long term. Like, obviously I've made more than 70 mil from the mobs, but I think looting 5 has made me 70 mil extra. At least 70 mil extra from just having it, killing mobs. It's definitely optimal. Sometimes I definitely kill the mobs too much, though. I will say that. Like, it's like, there is a balance. Like, you want to kill the mobs, as many as you can, but you shouldn't spend, like, all your time in the shaft killing them, I think is the impression I get right now. Because it's still better to be mining than it is to be killing mobs. I think. I'm not positive about that. Could be wrong. Bruh. Okay, thank God. I was like, if this one's mined out too, I'm going to be pissed. Those are my veins. What can I even do? I'm glad I get to keep hitting that 186 vein. That one is like the best one. A lot of the time I would have to skip it just because it's so contested when I was mining yesterday. See, this one's mined out. That's only 171 though, so I barely even care. Aquamarine time. That other candy bar I have is like speaking to me, but I'll probably take a like a proper lunch break this stream to get something to eat. I'll like put up a message or something about it. Something along those lines. Also, to all my wonderful viewers, make sure you party me if you get a Vanguard mineshaft. Not that any of you are actually mining. And if you don't, it's also not a big deal. I think there's still, I want to say 9 more channel point Vanguards that can be redeemed today during this stream, and then I'm going to set it back to only 10 per stream at 2,500 each. Okay, let's get the Peridot in order. Alright, do I have any Peridot saved up? No, I don't. Well, let's check the other backpack, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. Yeah. So we need 393. Bruh, what is this shit? 48,000. This is Giga Scam. My god. Peridot prices are going crazy. I guess it's because perfect Peridots are still 10 mil profit. Like, you might as well. Let me check on the price of Onyx and stuff. Perfect Onyx is actually a lot of profit. Wow. Alright, well, I'll forge up a perfect Onyx for sure. Which Onyx do I have in my sack? A bunch. Oh, and plus I have 1,000,000 of the gems myself. Alright, so definitely forging up perfect Onyx. Because this is 16 mil, and it's only, what, 3, 6. It's 7.5 mil to forge, so it's almost 10 mil profit by itself. It's pretty good. 8.5 mil. Like, that's a good amount. Let's check out Aquamarine. Aqua's... There's a little bit of profit, but not quite enough. And then Citrine, I assume, is terrible. Yeah, I actually looked earlier. Okay, so I'm just basically waiting on this order to fill. Set up the mithril plate order again as well. Luckily not running low on keys. I have 4 tungsten plates, so not bad. Dude, I'm already at 14 mil per fac. But I guess once I sell the perfects, it'll be a lot higher. Hopefully onyx prices don't crash. You're in a happy mood? Awesome. Why's that? Life is good. Is it because of the onyx prices? Perfect onyx being so high? Super happy. If I fill up my forge with, if I'm out of keys and I fill up my forge with perfects, I'm just going to do something else, by the way. So everyone watching knows. Oh, nice. Congrats. In cricket. Super good. Because if I don't have keys, I really don't want to buy them right now. Or if I'm down to my last key. Either or. Because if I get warped, I know I will have to, but I want to be able to, like, not worry about it too much. So are you going to be going to a parade or a celebration or something? I'm sure everyone, that's a huge deal. Everyone around you's super happy. Winning the World Cup's a big deal. Oh, fuck, I do actually have a Peridot commission. I know when my sports team has won stuff, like my local sports teams, it's been, like, ridiculous. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the flight thing is a little rough. I guess you can party with your friends here. Go out to the bars or something if you're over 21. And drink. There's other stuff you could do, of course. New mod by the current chat trigger maintainer that you could modify. Let's go. Trinity is just so ridiculous. I guess, I mean, they expect you to mostly get it passively. They're not, like, expecting you to actually grind it. But I'm sure people back home are crazy happy. Profit counter on tungsten corpse? Like how much profit I've made on tungsten corpses? It's not a lot. I can check next time I go into a mine shaft. In fact, I would say it's negative a lot. Tungsten number? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's not good. I guess part of the profit would be from crystals dropping from them, but since I mostly have my crystals full, I don't necessarily deal with that as much. Alright, Vanguard. No Vanguard. Okay. So from tungsten corpses, I am minus 79 mil almost. And from umber corpses, I'm minus 62 mil. Wow. Mining Peridot and opening umber /tongue to meter lock it, you think? Huh. That sounds like a terrible idea to me, but maybe. Or you're saying like in Peridot shafts you open them? I don't even know what my lock or my meter's at. Yeah, I mean if you're opening them in a shaft, that's pretty good. Okay, +1 Vanguard. So we will be at 21. 9 + 10 Vanguards again. You're nearly 50%. Yeah, the pristine's really nice. That's why I do it in, whatever. I don't even remember. What I was saying there. Oh, in Jasper shafts, I'll often open corpses. So I'm at 1.8 million meter. Still not quite halfway to frostbitten die, but one day I'll get it. Surely this next Lapis corpse I open will have a frostbitten die. Surely. Where the Vangs at? I've gotten a bunch. I think I've gotten 4 today? 3 or 4. Let's buy the last 220. Although my forge is filling up with perfects, so I may stop Vanguard grinding when that's full and I run out of keys. So that'll be a while still. Okay. That's another one. So we're now at 22. Mining Peridot's faster shaft spawn than only mining tungsten and umber. Okay, cool. I assume that's with if you picko glassite veins too. Or are you saying with mining speed boost? No mining speed boost? Or no comma mining speed boost? No mining speed boost. So you're pickoing veins. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The picko does just so much for spawning. Okay. Gotcha. Using mining speed boost is faster than umber tungsten with mining speed boost. Alright, I think I understand. That's interesting, because I would assume that the other one's faster. Alright. We're at level 126. Made amazing progress. Keep this up, we'll have another level 100 or 200 Rose Dragon by the end of the week, which is useless, so I'll just sell it. You want a safe Heart of the Mountain slot for crystal perk? I see. Yeah, that thing is OP. But I think it's really easy to fill up with crystals. Like, I'm already on 4 crystals today. I've only been mining for a little bit. I mean, part of it is that Onyx crystals are a profit right now, which is not always the case. Like, 8.5 mil for Onyx seems worth it to me. Plus I have a bunch of Flawless stocked up, so it's like 0 sweat off my back to do that. Yeah, I guess I'll... Ooh, nice, I have a Peridot. 3, okay, I gotta fucking swap lobbies, scam. But yeah, I mean, I have 4 left, so I might not finish my keys today. I'll probably just be able to stream the whole time. I doubt I'm going to go through the next 3 keys this stream, but it could happen. How many of the tungsten umber I opened were profit? I think Skyblocker keeps a full history of all the corpses. ... So cool, so mysterious. Welcome. I think Skyblocker keeps a full history of all the corpses you open, but Skyblocker goes off insta-sell. Maybe there's something you can do to alter that. Bruh. This motherfucker. Mining out all my shit. Oh, I guess my pick goes off cooldown. Let's go. Continue my route. $20 fruit party buy. Wow. How much MP should you have before playing Arch or Mage in M7? I feel like probably like 1500 is enough, I would assume. Might even be less. Definitely make sure you have Cat of 50. Bruh. Someone fucked up their Pico. I guess that is the nice thing about the on top of it spot, is you'll never mess it up. Alright, let's see. 1 corpse opal shaft. Yeah, I'm not gonna mine this out. If it was 2 or 3 corpses, I'd consider it. But at 1 corpse, I'm not gonna worry about it. What was the other one? There it is. It's like I was pretty sure there was one there. Again. I'm not gonna be surprised if it goes extra high and it's like the stream ends at 50 or some shit. That would be annoying, but also not the most surprising. Onyx and Umber, that's a little awkward. I generally just prefer one or the other, bro. Vanguard. I would like a Vanguard. No Vanguard. Jade with better together. Wow. Wants the AFK in here while I mine it out. There's only 2 corpses. I would never mine this out. I think I might try mining out shafts if they're 4 lapis corpses. But at 3 even, I don't think I would try it. Citrine Umber Mineshaft. Put better... Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Hey, I don't know, maybe you could use it on a Jasper shaft. It's like the Jasper shafts are big enough. But yeah, it is goofy as fuck. Super low effort. And then they added Fortunate Freezing, so it's like, why keep better together if you're... I don't know, it's a whole thing. Even double powder useless. They should just have their own unique things that they can get. Bruh. Oh, this is where the wolf guy is. I had a hard time finding him at first. Alright, so we need 6 more tungsten and 9 more umber. So I could finish tungsten off the next Vanguard, potentially. I'm almost tempted to just meter keys. As insane as that sounds. It's definitely incorrect. I don't know, maybe I should just meter lock it. Well, I guess isn't it after like 70% you're supposed to turn it off? I forget what people were saying. But I think this would be more than 70% to lock it. Yeah, 73. So technically, actually, I should have this turned off. Do not have aquamarine. I do have onyx again. That's crazy. Do the extra blocks not count for, like, off mining spread, not count for pity on getting a shaft? Or do they count? I'm not really sure. I feel like they do, but I could definitely believe that they don't. It does count. Okay. Alright. Glad to know that my intuition was correct. $116K. Oh, nice. Doing such a good job finishing commissions today. That's how you get high-level Rose Dragon. I do not have a Peridot commission. I guess if I have an Umber commission at the very start, I can get that Umber vein right there, next to the first Pico spot. Dude, this lag is terrible. Oh, another Vanguard corpse. We're now at 23, which I think was what I was at peak. So yeah, I think I've gotten 4 Vanguards this stream. 180K meter. Channel points so ZZZ. What do you mean? I made them so cheap. What about them ZZZ? So slow to get. Oh. Yeah. You shouldn't have broken your watch streak. You would have had extra. Listen, if you want the number to go to like 1,000, you need to donate because it's capped at 20 per stream from channel points. Yo, what? His angling was crazy. He got like all of them based on that. That was insane. He MLG'd that shit. Pity is broken. Mining 4 tongue only gives 10, which should be giving 16. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if the... I don't know. Pity's weird. It like semi-works. Everyone now just grinding points AFK. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the content is the most interesting. You gotta save up. I mean, probably it's just second monitor content, really. That's the truth of it. If we're being honest. Is there? No, there's not. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was onyx veins over there. You need to get a second monitor. Yeah, second monitor is nice. Very, very nice. I mean, you can also use just picture-in-picture if you have a good Bro, what? How are both of these? What the fuck? Alright, well, let's see if the first one's mined out here. It is. What about this one? Literally every vein is mined out. That's crazy. Alright, well, I got a mine shaft eventually. Free me from this lobby. Crazy cool LG promotion. I thought it was IG, like Instagram. At the moment where you buy one, get another one for free. So you could have 3 monitors. Nice. So are you gonna hop on that? It's not cheap, I assume. But I guess for 2 monitors it's probably cheap. I'm on your 5th monitor. Let's go. When do I get upgraded to your 3rd monitor or your 4th monitor? Level 90. Beasted. 1 to 4 monitors. Oh, okay, cool. On your 100 accounts macroing farming on Have you seen that video of where they go in and there's like 50 accounts on a cobble gen in Skyblock running at like 2 FPS? Okay, I have Onyx and Umber again. That's so weird. Why does it keep showing up like that? Yeah, that's the average Skyblock experience. We had a guild member who used to like... We were like pretty sure he was macroing farming. He would put up like 150,000 guild XP every day. He's like, bro, I'm just like I'm procrastinating studying, so I'm farming so much. It's like, I don't know about that, dude. Pretty sure you're just macroing farming. Donut. That's the same guy who spent like 700 million on auction house taxes by accident because he listed a mushroom cow for 30 bill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. Listen, we have no proof. Prove it. It's fine, he ended up leaving anyways. Ugh. Not the most beloved guild member. I mean, he was a chill guy mostly. He actually helped me out with my burger grind in the Rift. So definitely shout outs to him for doing that. And the whole time he was like, dude, I should be studying. And I'm like, yeah, go study. What's wrong with you? I think he was wiped, yeah. Oop, Jasper Shaft, let's go. 2 lapis, nice. Not bad. Okay, so I need to eat filet again, eat pristine potato. And I think I also need to eat or drink a cold resistance potion again. I think that one is gone. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I have an extra EXP share from my owl. Oh. Let's go. Now I can pull that off and sell it or something. Alright, I guess I need to go to the tippy top. This guy's just spinning around. Alright. There we go. Let's start it off. I think I have everything active. Should be. Oh, I got scrap collector. Let's go. I'm gonna wait on claiming that until I'm out of the mine shaft, I think. I'm pretty sure the pristine potatoes are still worth it, but I'm not, like, positive. I mean, just go in every 2 hours and do what you can on the rift. The most annoying part of the rift for me, oh god, I dropped my glasses, was literally the first time charm. I thought that one was the worst by far to grind out. Because I couldn't figure out how the stupid, I don't even remember what it was called. Like, it was on like the line with the string thing. I don't remember. It was silly. The first time I went through Rift, I didn't even have to do Tiny Dancer because the dude in front of me got it. I was like, oh, the hole's open. I guess I'll jump down. Have to make sure I still have 103 cold resistance. I'm getting kind of far away from that thing. Wishing Diana was winning as Minister because she is sharing caring. Yeah, Max Diana would be good. Is she not winning as Minister? I'll go vote for her. I'll change the tide. Also, can this year's Minister show up as Mayor for the next year? I don't even remember. I guess that they can. I mean, I know with the Diaz perk they can, but by default, I think they can as well. But I'm not positive. I do need Diana to go into office, though, so I can utilize her 3 XP share slot perk. In fact, maybe I should prepare for that. If anyone finds golden dragons, let me know, because I think I want to buy 3 eggs to sell. She's not winning? I mean, that's fine. She'll win eventually, once she has the, whatever perk. The good one. Oh shit, my mining speed boost is ready. Let me not throw. But yeah, I want to buy 3 golden dragons to hatch. Because I think if I put them in my XP share, they'll hatch once I claim my minions. Because my minions are combat minions. So it's just more efficient, right? Unless you think it's still better to do Rose Dragon and XP share on combat XP. I could be convinced. I'm just not right now. With mining, obviously, I'm going to be leveling Rose Dragons. Although, I don't even know that'll be... If Diana comes in with 3 perks, I'm just going to be doing Diana. I'm not going to be mining. So I don't even need to worry about getting 4 Rose Dragons to level. We'll see how high level I can get the XP shared or golden dragons, because I think I can hatch them at this point, but I also might be able to get them a little further. We'll definitely get my current gold, so maybe I need 4. Ugh. So my current golden dragon is level 179, and it's getting a decent amount of XP from just this mining stuff I'm doing. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. I'm so terrible at this. 5 mil coins per level on Rose Drag after 102. And prices are even up, I think, right now. I mean, I wouldn't buy hatched Rose Dragons if I'm just going to XP share them, probably. I don't know, maybe I would. Yeah, I just don't want to take the penalty, like... I think a level on a golden dragon is worth more than... Like, isn't it cut by... it's a 4th? If it's the wrong type of XP, right? So I'd rather take the 4x penalty on that, right? I'm pretty sure, because I think it's more than 1.25 mil per golden dragon level. Especially if you're just doing hatching. If you just hatch a golden dragon, it's pretty good profit. Which is what I've been doing, since the difference between hatching is not massive. Like, it's the only difference you can get on XP share between an egg and an actual pet is 10% from the item, which is a lot less meaningful than the 50% boost. Skeleton pet? Yeah, there's a few different good ones I could do. We'll see. If I can't find golden dragons, I'll probably do something like that, where I level skeletons, or... I've been liking spiders. Because spiders are, if you level spider pets, it's about 1-to-1 in terms of coin to XP ratio. So it's not too terrible. We'll see how I do it. It might even be a little better than 1-to-1. Don't quite remember. Dude, lag. Let me out. Free me. I actually grief so hard. This mining speed boost is not giving me shit. What the fuck? Why didn't I get an emerald dye from that emerald I just mined? Scam. Very bad game. Yeah, 82 cold. Yeah, it's not terrible. Could be worse. Cooking up 13 skeleton keys. Delicious. What is that? 10 skeleton keys at 400 mil. It's pretty good. I guess it's not all profit, of course, but... I gotta change my thing from... It's still stuck on Umber corpses from earlier. Oh, shit. Damn, I don't think I had Crow active for that. I accidentally mined a block. I'm gonna equip my Rose Dragon. Alright. Let's see. So P... Jasper. 205 Jasper. Very, very good. Very epic number of Jasper to get. Dude, the forge is so messed up when you have... Give me 10 trillion forge slots, please. Like, they could give us unlimited forge slots, surely. They just don't want to. We need to stand up to Hypixel and their oppressive forge slot limitations. I guess you mind the Umber while I'm waiting. It's probably better since I need a bunch of it. Opal versus Jasper. I haven't found a good opal shaft to try mining out. But I will try it once I get it. Like, I just got 205 Jasper from that shaft, so... Let's see. At 5.2 divided by 80. Times the 205. So I made 13 mil mining out that Jasper shaft. Once I get an opal shaft, I'll mine it out and I'll be able to tell you how much... If it's better than Jasper or not. But I'm pretty sure it's not, because I did mine opal for a while, and I remember it being a decent amount worse. Not positive, so I will definitely try it, since prices are still pretty good, but... That is my recollection, bruh. Lag spike. Yeah, I think I've mined it at 40, when it was at 40k. I think it's worth mining out, but... There's a siren going off. Someone's... house is burning down, I guess is what that means. Yeah, I'll have to try it out. Like, I got like, do you think... You're thinking I'll try two corpse opal off, since I just did 2 corpse Jasper, so I can compare the two. So if I get a 2 corpse opal shaft... What did this dude just get? Was it even him? If you find a 2 lapis corpse opal... Warp me in and I'll mine it out for science. Nice, Dodgewa. I have tungsten commission. Unfortunately, someone decided to mine out all the tungsten. Jesus Christ. It's not this stuff. Wait, which one was it? Dung dye is super rare. It's just ugly. It's not even that ugly. It's got like a reddish hue to it. Just in case. Peridot 1 mine shaft. Let's go. But yeah, I remember it being a little bit less. I remember making like 8 to 10 mil in opal shafts when the price was about what it is now. We can see if my memory was correct once I actually do it. I guess rates are better now since we've had a few buffs too as part of it. Also, the other thing I'll say is opal is pretty hard to sell. I guess right now it's not so bad because you can sell it as perfects, and those should sell pretty well, but in the past when I've tried to sell opal, it's pretty rough. Because like you're waiting for like Aatrox or something to be mayor for people to buy it. And you end up with like a lot of it too. Ooh, mineshaft. It was like on the last block that I got the mineshaft. Ruby mineshaft. Definitely not mining this one out. Ooh, no die. Scan. Alright, let's go back. Damn. Scammed. Sentry Cake's still active. I'm thinking about my lunch today, so I'm probably gonna have some frozen. We got these frozen Indian food wraps, and they're really good. So it's like coconut curry wrap or butter chicken wrap. They're not like unbelievable, but listen, they're pretty good. Taki roll? No. They're basically... What's going on? Oh, I had like a lag spike in my YouTube. They're basically like frozen burritos are a huge thing, so I think it's like whatever's company's spin on that. Like I don't know if it's... So they'll just like take an Indian dish and wrap it up in like a tortilla. It's almost like, it's not quite naan. It's like non-customized to be more tortilla-like, is how I would describe it. And it's really good. So I'm gonna munch on that. But when I was in college, my freshman year I had Indian roommates. We were in a suite of 8 people, and I think 5 of the 8 were Indian. And their parents would bring them butter chicken, and they'd share it, and it was so good. So I like love butter chicken as a result. Yeah, it's a kati roll? Oh, okay, I see. I'll have to see if it says anything about that on the packaging. Ooh, there's a lapis corpse here. Always check. When I have aquamarine again, I mean, I guess I'll finish it. I thought the English version was what's the thing it called? There's an even more English version of it. Listen, it's Indian American food is what I would call it. It's not, you know, pizza's Italian American food. It's fine to call it Indian food for short, I feel like. What's authentic Indian food from India, made by Indians who were born in India, that I should try? Since You seem to be discerning. Desi chicken, I see. I'll see if... So there are 3 Indian restaurants near me. They're all very good. So they have varying... They have quite a variety of food. Like, one of them will use, like, fresher spices than the others. One of them has, like, more... They're, like, worth existing. I mean, 3 of the same type of restaurant is kind of excessive in most cases. I mean, I say that, but, you know, there's, like, a billion pizza stores everywhere in the United States. So, you know, as long as there's the demand, it's totally reasonable. But one of them has chocolate naan as a dessert, which is insane. It's just like naan covered in butter and chocolate. It's like, listen, it's yummy, but God, is it intense. Like, it's crazy. Chicken and spicy. Okay, desi chicken, right? You said that. I mean, I like chicken. I like lamb. I guess there's not there's not really any beef in Indian food. I was gonna say I like beef because I do, but that's obviously there's not gonna be much Indian food with beef in it. I've had a couple fish Indian dishes that were good. I forget exactly what it was. There is. I guess not everyone's Hindu. Right? There's Muslim Indians. And then also Buddhists. But I don't know. Do Buddhists, do they eat cows? I'm not sure. When I was in a lab one time, there were 2 Indian... Well, one was... I want to say they were both postdocs. They were both Indian, but they were from, like, very, very different parts of India. And so they both spoke, like, 5 or 6 languages, but none... There was... The only overlap, I think, was Hindi and English. So they both had, like, you know, their regional languages that they were fluent in. It was pretty interesting to hear about from them. Because I had no idea. I hadn't really met any Indian people at that point. Because I was just in high school. And there, you know, in my high school there were like a couple Indian kids, but they were Americanized, basically. They were born here, grew up here. Maybe they would visit from time to time. Bro, what is... My pity is fucked. Give me a shaft. But I've had, like... I mean, this might be another case of American Indian food, but I've had vindaloo, like chicken vindaloo, lamb vindaloo. I don't tend to like the goat that gets served here because I just like to chow down. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bone doing in here? I have to eat around it. But, I mean, the goat meat is delicious, I will say. I could talk about food for hours. I'm a connoisseur. I'm like Don Espresso. Bro, no! No, no, no. I fell down. Unfortunate. Alright, let me get up. Fuck. This is a humiliation ritual. Going up these stairs. Still have the Onyx commission, so I'll finish that. Oh fuck, I forgot my refined tungsten in the forge. It's no good. Your patch worked. Nice. The classic. The classic. Very nice. It's one tiny thing to get things working sometimes. I still have that other candy bar that I could eat that I ate midstream yesterday. I actually didn't feel too bad, but it's like, what is this guy saying? I just want everyone in this lobby to know that today the little guy won. Okay. Very good. Very good to know. These people are so mad. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to mine. This is the average Dwarven Mines lobby. Some just random shit people will bring up. Ooh, I did get a mine shaft. Nice. It's like thinking I wasn't for a while there. Fortunate freezing. Onyx. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, they're always the weirdest. I don't know why. But I've experienced that as well. It's always insane shit in Dwarven Mines. I guess in the hubs, it's mostly like people advertising and shit. So that like will overshadow it. But yeah, I don't know why you don't see it as much in other lobbies. I guess it's because it's, you know, you can be super early game and be in the Dwarven Mines, but also you have more end gamers, so you get the both experiences. Okay, I do have Peridot here. I don't know, that's just speculation, of course. But like, there's not as many early gamers in Crimson Isle, so everyone's locked in grinding. And also, like, when you have people at different game stages, you get, like, more arguments, I think. Which is part of the reason why I added the talk to nons in my lobby thing, because I'm like, these people are insane. I need to study their brains and understand what's going on in there. I was sitting in a Dwarven's Mines lobby chatting with people the other day. There were some cool people. You know, I'm always down to talk about my cosmetics or other people's cosmetics, so I always spend some time on that. Oh shit, I was too speedy with the with my mining. Ooh, Jasper, 2 Lapis Corpse Jasper. We back in the mines. Gonna find some diamonds tonight. Just wait until they add netherite mining for coins. That's going to be the real method. Alright, this next Lapis Corpse, I'm getting a dye from. What the fuck? Scam. Slash Skyblocker, waypoints. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Too pristine. Let's go. I think too pristine this is like, it's still a little bit worse than a Magma Fields. No, maybe it's better. I'm not sure. can say it's worse than a Magma Fields Crystal or Fairy Grotto, but I'm not actually sure. I think it still is worse, but you get a lot of buffs for being in a mine shaft. But obviously once you get to 3, it's crazy. But I think it probably is equal to a Magma Fields Fairy Grotto, because you also get the gemstone spread for being in a mine shaft, which is pretty decent. I gotta remember next mine shaft to swap around my... Oh, fuck it, I'm doing this now. My corpse profit. Hey, 255 mil is not bad. It's crazy, I've spent 1.8 bill on keys already. I guess, I mean, I haven't actually spent that, is the thing. I guess the better way to word it would be I've used 1.8 bill worth of keys. But my bank hasn't really moved at all. I have accumulated a bunch of resources, though, which is pretty meaningful. Anyone have any big plans for this week? I think I am probably gonna still try and stream and do this Vanguard stuff, but depending on what I hear, I might end up having to derail it, depending. And then of course next week, on Monday, is I think Year of the Pig starting, so that's a big deal. I'll try and max that out. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, because it's kind of brainless. Maybe I will. I guess there's probably going to be something to talk about. People will suggest things. Do you use... How do you do Year of the Pig, even? I'm not really sure. You need a knockback thing? Shiny orbs? Some shit? I really don't know. Pardon the silence. I'm too locked in. Maybe this means it's lunchtime. What time is it? It's 2:40? Yeah, it's lunchtime. Alright, after this Jasper Shaft, I'm going to spend some time munching. Which I think will be good. So I'll have like a 10-minute intermission. Something like that. It's funny, I haven't really watched many streamers who pause the stream to eat. They'll either just stop the stream or, I don't know, or just not eat. Not eating is definitely deranged. Stopping the stream is fine, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it. That's about where I'm at. What is this? Dude. Alright. I don't know what the normal protocol is. I could do a mukbang stream. Turn on the webcam for eating frozen burrito or frozen Indian food wrap. Still using the fishing rod. I wonder if the person who wanted me to change my item slots is watching right now, trying to accumulate points, consolidate power. Look at that 81x pristine proc I just got. That's a whole find. 369. Damn, she fine. I guess probably better to mine out this one right now while I have my mining speed boost active than to go all the way over here. Maybe not. I'm not sure. What's done is done. See if I can get more than 205 finds this time around. That would be good. I mean, 205 is already excellent, to be honest. I'm just waiting for that 4-corpse Fortunate Freezing Jasper Shaft. The thing is, though, once you hit a certain amount of Jasper, it's just like, oh my god, I have to sell all this shit. Right, let me, while I'm on cooldown, make sure I mine all this out so I can effectively use my mining speed boost. More effectively is the way to describe it. I think we're doing pretty good on the mining here. Making good time. If I was just going for money, I would ask people to warp me into their Jasper shafts, but I think right now, since I'm not really, I'll just mine the ones I get, go forward as needed. Okay, I'm definitely making better time than I did the past few times, I think at least. So hard to tell. And part of it is how fast you were able to find all the corpses. Like, you have to go all the way to the top and then all the way to the bottom. It's pretty rough. At least I'm not getting any mining... Ah, fuck. Mining speed reduction. Shout out 103 cold resistance. Actually broken. I want to see if I got any 4x pristine procs here. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to this vein before. Alright. Yo, 300k. Alright, recipe Jasper. $208, just a hair better. Still pretty good. I think the most I've gotten is, I don't even know, I might have gotten 250 on a max or 240. That sounds really high. I don't know that that's true. Let me remember to swap back this time. Level 128 on the Rose Dragon. Great progress. Do have an Onyx payment commission, so I'll do that. Bruh. Where's my Onyx? With only two slots to forge refined tungsten. Well, I guess this umber plate will finish. Yeah, it's still 2 slots because I'll be making a perfect plate for a while. So yeah, with 2 slots for refined tungsten, I wonder if I'm outpacing it. I guess not if I'm getting a bunch of Jasper shafts, but otherwise I might be in terms of how much tungsten I'm mining. Kind of uncertain. Wonder if I'll go up another 10 slots today. Probably not. Probably optimistic to think that in terms of my glassite collection. Especially since I'm mining out more Jasper shafts. Dude, where the fuck is the Lapis corpse? Is it hiding? It will sometimes hide behind stuff. No, that's the Umber corpse. So where's the Lapis corpse? Ah, it is hiding. Give me my 169k. Rich. So I do have a Peridot one. Thinking about the citrine commissions, because I do know there's citrine along the path, or where it is rather, but it is kind of awkward to get. Dude, what is this lag? I'm gonna smash my computer. Ubix Cube is ready, so I'll do that in a second. Someone mined the... God. Actually griefing me. This lobby is pretty laggy. Hopefully I can get into a better one. Bro. This is pretty bad. crazy to me that Peridot is still so high, but I guess everyone's trying to get into mining now. Or sorry, farming. So it makes some amount of sense. Once they do farming or fishing, those will spike. So it's good I'm saving those flawlesses in that sense. Fortunate freezing tungsten shaft. Who wants it? All this Peridot. It's going to pay off. I wonder if they're going to make the pendant equipment set scale linearly. Like, will the next piece just give the same amount, or are they going to make it, like, I don't know, non-linear in some fashion? Make it exponential. The last one gives 100 pristine. Dude, just wait until they add a bug where you can get like 1,000 pristine. We'll be rolling in it. Means essentially, that's like a dupe glitch. I need so much MP to mine nowadays. So expensive. What do you need MP for when you're mining? I don't really understand that. Doesn't make sense to me. Mana? I see. This dude in my lobby. Oh, the dude said it. Nah, you don't need mana. He's legit delusional. You don't need that much mana. It is up here. Let's go. I'm learning the corpse locations. At least in this shaft. It literally took me so long, but yeah, I'm slowly learning. Oh shit, I should have realized I was only one away from the Maniac Slayer. I mean, I didn't have enough mana just now. Maybe that's it. But I'll probably have enough in a second. Oh shit, mine shaft. Well, let me go over here first. Vanguard. No vein. Oh, Jasper shaft. 2 lapis Jasper shaft again. I will take my 14 mil. Do I have everything active? I still do for 10 minutes. Hopefully this is the lapis corpse. If not, no worries. let's see. How much is it for a full... So 35 times 7. Wow. So each time I fill my sack, that's 245 mil. In Jasper. Once I sell it. Pretty good. Assuming I sell it at absolute peak prices, which is very difficult, so... You know, just keep that in mind. Ah, crap, I forgot to do Ubix. Okay, so after this I'm gonna eat, I think is my plan. Take a short break. Then after I have lunch, come back and keep mining for vanguards. And good shafts. We gotta do that 2-corpse opal shaft. I'm like almost tempted to just forge up tungsten keys, but it's just definitely not worth it, so I'm not going to. That was pretty good mining speed boost, wow. I got like 3.5 veins there. Grinding for lapis and vanguards too, nice. I don't know if you heard what I said, but after this Jasper shaft, I'm going to take a short break to eat lunch. Maybe 10 minutes. But then after that, I'm down to warp you into my vanguards. If I get any. I've gotten 4 so far this stream, so not bad odds. Are you getting lucky? Dojon 1490. Not related to John Doe, it sounds like. Making good progress on this, to be honest. The Jasper chefs are just like, on one hand, I'm making a lot of money. On the other hand, I could be getting vanguards right now. I would care less if I had already finished the talisman thing, but right now I'm like, I really want to get that done so I can get my 35 Skyblock XP. 35 is a fuckload. God. It's weird how glass panes act so different in 1.21 compared to 1.8. Definitely throws me off when I'm mining. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten more deployables in the past. I guess they're slowly implementing them now with the mining orbs, and then I guess we just had the umbrella for trophy fishing, which is pretty good. But for a while it was just the, what's it called? Just the power orbs from Sven, which was fine. But it's nice to see other ones, of course. that actually have interesting buffs too. The beeping is so annoying. I wish I could turn it off. It's like, no, I don't want to open this random ass tungsten corpse. Or at least, like, don't make it beep if I can't open the corpse. You know? If I don't have a tungsten key, don't send me to a fucking tungsten corpse. I'm looking for that 2-corpse opal shaft. Or something else. Something good after this. It's crazy we're only halfway done mining this out. Definitely getting better at it. It's definitely a muscle memory thing. To be mining these. Like, the better your muscle memory is, it improves your rates quite a bit, I feel like. I gotta get that 8x Umber key drop. I want an 8x Umber, 8x Tungsten key drop from my next Vanguard. That would be nice. We can just get close to calling it. Say that's it. I think 8x Tungsten would finish for me. Pretty sure. Kind of for money. So basically, I mine for money, and for a very long time, I did not open Vanguards. And my viewers were upset about that, because I would get a lot of them and I would just leave them. And so on Twitch, I'm also streaming, and I said, listen, if you get 50,000 channel points, I will start opening Vanguards. So someone got 50,000 channel points, and then started opening Vanguards. So that was my first one. And then for a while after that, I made it 1,000 points to open a Vanguard. And that was way too low. And so they stocked up. They got me up to like 26 or something, queued up. And then I decided, alright, I'll up it to 2,500. And then that was not very many. And I said, listen, once I get to... what did I say? 10 or below Vanguards. So I started this stream today. I only had 10 Vanguards left that I had to open, because I don't want to open them. Let's be clear. I would rather just make more money. So I started the stream with 10, and then, but because I added all this stuff, they went crazy, and now I'm at 23. But I've gotten, like, it might even be 5 Vanguards, I'm not entirely sure, but I've gotten a shit ton of Vanguards this stream. Pretty good luck. I had a stream earlier this week. I streamed for 5 hours and only got 1. But once I'm done with the Vanguards, I'll probably stop mining and go to doing combat stuff again. It's at least roughly my plan. But I'm also mining Jasper right now just because it's good money. So, like, ultimately I'm just trying to make money. Like, I have a tungsten route that I mine to spawn shafts. And then I'll forge umber plates and tungsten plates to craft the keys myself. So I think I have 4 keys left right now. Although right now my forge is kind of full with perfects. That's kind of annoying in terms of consolidating my tungsten. But yeah, it's mostly for money, but the Vanguards are for my viewers' entertainment, because I hate opening them. Even though, as you can see, I've technically profited. Technically. The locket I got, I sold for 600 mil a few days ago, so... Not the most profit off that one, but... You know, off other things. Like, lapis corpses are crazy. And then I guess the meter is worth some amount of coins as well. So I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. And then I'll munch on that. And chat with viewers. I have a bunch of handles too. Maybe not the handle you would want. But let me remember to swap this, because I've forgotten so many times. So let's just do this. Bam. It's funny that that thing still is there. So, alright. Let me add some text too. Lunch break is, I guess, what I'll say. Short lunch break. There. Amazing. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. I'm back. At least with my food, so... Alright, I did F1. Formula 1. I still haven't eaten yet, though. I have my food in front of me. So I might start mining while eating or something. We'll see. Let me just start by getting a shaft for now. I guess right now, if I get a Jasper or Opal shaft, I won't mine it out. Just because I don't feel like it. Quartz looter, onyx, aquamarine. Alright, cool. This is like a semi-laggy lobby. It's not terrible. Also not amazing. Oh shit, my umber plate is ready. That's a big deal. Alright, well, let me check out this shaft. Hopefully it's nothing too exciting. You gonna let me in? What is going on? Huh. No, I'm not gonna be let in. When you... Shows your real name? Or my real name? Because I actually saw that I can see your real name as well. Let me log into PayPal. Does it have my last name? That's all I care about. Oh, let me forge up a perfect plate real quick. That's more important than this. Save some time. Alright. Such a pain in the ass to get this set up. Let me look at my profile. Yeah, it does have my last name. Let me change the name. The first name is fine. I don't care if you know that my name is Jules. To set up a business account thing. Interesting. You may need to upload... Okay. Yeah, let me see... Yeah. Let me unlink my PayPal for now. Try the coffee link and see if that one also shows it. Might have to disable tipping for a bit. I guess I can try. So I go here. I go tip $5, PayPal. Yeah, it probably is also gonna tell you my name. Okay. So I will. I guess it's just because of how the payments work. Yeah, PayPal's being a pain, basically. Let's see. Settings. What if I try and set my name to Hypixel Skyblock? I'm gonna do continue. Yeah, it doesn't let me change that. That's nasty. Very annoying. I guess I'll leave the lunch break thing up. I'm gonna be eating for a bit. Where is it? Payment. Probably settings? Website? No. Payment. Yes, I want to disconnect PayPal. Connect a PayPal business account. Ready to take payment. Which describes you better? Okay, so I have to set this shit up on PayPal. Okay, so I'm an individual seller, I think. Sole proprietorship, I think. Definitely not a non-profit. Convert your personal. Got it. That's fine. I don't need friends and family payments. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need PayPal business account. Glad I didn't miss the Vanguard. That was almost disastrous. Thank you, Nanify. Bruh. Talking about disastrous. Goddamn. Minus 22.3 mil. Let's go. Okay, and now we're at... Where is it? Oh no. Properties, 22 Vanguards left. Okay. The Lapis Corpse is nice. Or, sorry, not the Lapis Corpse. The... I don't even know what I was talking about. The Peridot Flawless is nice. What I meant to say. Getting distracted. Okay, so I do need a business account. All that. What should I call my business? Likesy Streaming Services? Is that what I should call my business? Likesy Streaming Services? That might be the way to go. I guess this is entertainment. Bands, orchestras, and miscellaneous entertainers. I do not have a business website. Alright, agree and convert. Okay, this is funny as hell. The terms and conditions. I'm pretty sure this is just for tax purposes. I'm not so worried about it. Like, I think this is pretty normal. I'll make a note to look more into it. Because this will make my taxes a little bit more complicated once I do them this year. Well, I guess next year. But it's fine. I'll take the extra $20 or whatever. And since I'm giving it my address for the business location, it should get my taxes right. So I'm actually not too worried about it. Yeah, let's do tonight. Read about PayPal business account. Okay, but this is funny. It's asking me, what are my monthly... No, I don't think I'm going to dox myself. I actually already have by accident to the people who donated. But it should be non-doxable now. It's asking my monthly sales. Is it between 0 and 10,000 USD? Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, agree and submit. Support email. Alright. Please enter. Dude, I'm not... Why do I have to enter a phone number for... Oh, God. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, I might just have to use coffee. Or wait, does this... Let's see if the Streamlabs... If I go into Streamlabs, if it's linked now. Okay, it is linked. It's just trying to make me set up random shit that I don't need to. Alright, so... business, yes, that's literally what it is. I'm sorry about this, but I'm also eating is the main reason why it's happened now. You donated? Okay, so it should show up in a second. I guess let me check on PayPal to see. And then in Streamlabs as well. I didn't hear anything. No, Dojo, we didn't. Or if we did, I didn't see it. Let's see. So, oh, I got limboed. Oh well, that's fine. Well, not really that fine. Let me get out of limbo. I don't think I saw that. Unfortunately. Zombie, so did you donate just now? Because I'm not seeing it show up. So it might be I have to set up shit before it will come up. Oh wow, the business page is totally different. Sales. Donations. Donations received. So I guess it doesn't count it as invoices. This is literally a business setup stream. Oh, before. Okay, okay. Yeah, just check right now and make sure you obviously don't have to donate anything. And please don't. Just make sure you don't see the information you saw before. I'm glad I got it squared away within the first couple streams. And thank you for warning me. I guess still technically on lunch break. Let me finish up.
Zombie donated 5 me when I you a me when.
Incredible, thank you. Hopefully you weren't able to see my personal information that time. At least it wasn't my personal PayPal. Because my personal PayPal actually has a picture of me. would be even worse. Okay, where's the third fucking corpse here? Also, just so you know, if you donate through coffee, it's just all... It doesn't matter how much you donate, you'll get the text-to-speech. I just added to Vanguard for that donation zombie, but, you know, since you went $2 over, if you don't... if you end up donating, you know, another $1, obviously, I'll add in another one. But we don't do half keys. That's not a thing, as far as I know. You open half of Vanguard and you split the loot with someone. That'd be insane. That's like some real degenerate gambling shit. Okay, there you go. That'll add another one. 24. I was saying maybe you want to do it through coffee, so you spend less and also get the text-to-speech, but I'm not going to complain about bits. Already had the bits? Yeah, that's the rough thing. Can you still, like, watch, like, 18 hours of bads for, like, 2 bits? Is that still a thing? I remember that was something you could do for a while on Twitch. I assume you probably can't anymore, but who knows? Who? No. I was gonna say it's an opal shaft. I might have to mine this out, but no. No corpses. Definitely not mining it out without any corpses. Or at least lapis corpses, right? Oh yeah, I was thinking about putting a... Yeah, that's what I want to know. He shouldn't be able to, but who knows? Shit can be weird. Yeah, I didn't add the phone and email yet, so hopefully you can't see that. My old... What do you see? What do you mean old? Maybe it's a coffee thing. I mean, luckily, this account has never been linked to a personal email. It's some random Gmail account me and my friend made in high school because he made a funny picture. He made that picture of, I think it's a salamander or something, wearing Tim's. He drew that. And so we made this email for it. Or I don't know which order it was, but... So I don't mind if the email showing up is the the one about that, but... Or it's a newt, of course. I forgot about that. How silly. So there should be no connection to my actual personal email, which is fine. I'm just worried about the phone number. Like, on Facebook? Yeah, don't do that. Ideally, I would prefer if you didn't look me up at all, but, you know, curiosity is curiosity. Most of my shit's private, too. I mean, I have your name too, so I'm gonna know it's you. So it's like a two-way street, I guess. Mutually assured destruction in the form of doxing. Horrible. I guess I gotta be nice to Zombie. I was planning on being really mean, but, you know, now that he has my identity, I'm forced to be nice to him. Alright, I think lunch break is officially over. I also don't use Facebook, so it's fine. Bruh. Someone just got that that fucking vein. So annoying. We would be at so many more vanguards if it was 100 bits. It would be like, oh my god, it would be horrible. It is uncapped, though. So I guess get hype about that. I have Aquamarine. Alright, great. Go. Vanguard, please. I guess I got a Vanguard during the break, which was nice. Not a crow. What the fuck about crow? Zero Lapis courses too is kind of messed up. Bruh. Particles stopped me from hitting that dude. I guess I might as well go here since it's ending in like 20 seconds, yeah. This refined tungsten. Where are we sitting at tungsten? If I craft up all this, 14. Jesus, we're not anywhere close to compacting it all down. We still have 60 mil worth. Wow, amazing. So that's like 20 more refined tungsten I have to craft up. Or forge up, I guess is the way to say it. Well, hopefully I can get a bunch of umber in that time as well. Bruh. You know, let's find some good music to listen to. Let's put on the royalty-free disco. This might be terrible, I can't lie. We'll finish this playlist. If you really hate it, let me know and maybe I can change it. That Kevin MacLeod. Can you imagine I just looped this one song for like the whole stream? I gotta turn it up. It's good music. Wake me up. Do I do a peridot? Make it louder than my voice? Dude, it's on 5% volume. You have no idea how loud this shit could get. Do you want me to... Here, let's do a poll. Music volume. Let's do 5%. Stay the same in parentheses. Let's do 20%. Actually, let's do 10%, 20%, or 25%, 50%, and then 100%. All right. And I'll give it, you have 5 minutes to decide. The thing is, dude, the music would be, it can be extremely loud. Like, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Like, this shit could be, like, ear-destroyingly loud. Oh, I should have... Let me... Can I edit the poll? It doesn't look like I can. I was gonna let you weight the poll with channel points, but I don't know, that's not really that big of a deal. A 100% you vote for? Alright, I'll factor that in. Into my calculus, depending on how it goes. So far, you're winning. Has no one else voted? It's gonna be really bad. You're not gonna be able to hear anything I say. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be insane. Ooh, 3 Lapis Corpse Topaz. Shout out Iron Man. They might like this. I guess Topaz is still breaking power 8, so it's not like the easiest to mine. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, this is a good one. Classic. It's legit gonna it's gonna jump scare people so bad. Some elevator music? Maybe. Maybe that can be next. A laggy ass lobby. I made the poll last a while because I want to give people the opportunity to save themselves. Because, like, this is going to be really fucked up. Like a war crime. No one left alive. Well, they're going to be, like, risen from the dead once I turn up the volume. Because it's going to get 20 times louder. In fact, let me turn down my own volume to, like, yeah, there we go. That's probably about the appropriate percentage to put it at. We still have a little longer, so... I'm just imagining someone got up and walked away from their computer with my stream playing, and they're gonna hear it from like across their house or apartment or whatever. It would be terrible. The poll's almost ending, so I'll change it soon. Chaos will ensue. I wish I had a fake identity so I could just make a personal YouTube account or a PayPal account and use that instead of having to make a business account. Someone doesn't want people evading taxes. Oh, I do actually have a Paradox commission back. Thought I didn't. Whatever, it's fine. Do the Paradox and the Umber commission real quick. Ooh, 50-50, but unfortunately, the YouTube chat tiebreaker will change it. Alright, you might want to turn down your volume. Can you hear me? Like, how bad was that? Alright, we're back to 5%. I knew that was going to be terrible. The only reason it wasn't terrible for me was because I preemptively turned down my volume. Like, if I'm at 100% YouTube volume for these headphones I'm using, I have to use, like, 5% volume about. Somewhere around there. Wait, can I finish this Umber commission? I should be able to. I guess there's also an Umber vein over there that I just totally ignored. Ooh, tungsten commission. I want to finish this tungsten commission before I Pico. Because it could be glassite. No, it's just umber again. Vanguard, please. I want a Vanguard, and I want it to drop keys. Keys. Forget how it goes. The way the guy says keys. Accepting suggestions of royalty-free music. Ooh. He's going crazy on it. For whatever reason, the bot on YouTube is not working, but it should have like a donate thing set up too. Whatever. Shit is a train wreck. Ah, damn, I had a... Ah, so annoying. Guess I'll finish this tungsten commission again. I'm getting lucky on the commissions. A lot of them are like easy to finish with my route. Glassite now? Wow. Very lucky. From coffee? That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. They even spammed in-game chat. I guess this is, So this is the trade-off for it not, it not actually scamming you money. You just get a bunch of promotional emails. Pick your poison, I guess. I mean, you did manage to get a refund. So there's that at least, but it's still not great on the other one. Ooh, skeleton key's done. So I have Maniac, Scrap, Paradox. Alright. I mean, I think with 8 seconds I'll still just mine and then Pico. It's like close enough, I think. I mean, this is a bunch of XP. See, this isn't so bad right now, but if I did this for the whole stream, it would probably get insane pretty quickly. You'd probably like, I've been listening to royalty-free disco for 10 hours. Can't hear my own thoughts without royalty-free disco in the background. Let's go pick up my skeleton key. Yeah, let's throw this in here. So we now are back at 4 keys. Let's go. Dude, my ice cold books are not filling. This is a bunch of coins that I could have 20 mil. I'm just not getting it. I'm trying to keep the mic as close to my mouth as physically possible, but I guess if it's too close, there might be other issues. was just throwing 20 mining fortune by not having that. Bruh. What's going on? Why isn't my fishing rod working? There we go. Let me finish this commission, I guess. Definitely worth it to finish the commission, although I guess I got a tungsten mine shaft anyways. I don't know, dude. Maybe I just forge up the tungsten keys. I have enough tungsten on reserve. How many do I even need? I need 6 tungsten keys, so that translates to 6 times 144. So it costs 864 enchanted tungsten. They sell for 18,750. Dude, it's only 16 mil in enchanted tungsten for the last 6 keys. I'll just forge them up, it's fine. But at the same time, like, it doesn't matter, because I'm waiting on Umber keys anyways. I'm never forging up Umber keys for the most part, since I need so much Umber, so whatever. I'll just wait for Vanguards. I think I've had this conversation with myself like 10 times at this point. I mean, this is kind of like elevator music. Not quite, but like, kind of close. Bruh. Hoppity, let's go. Casper. Let me check my pity on Divine Rabbits. I missed last year's Hoppity, so I only got the 28 Hitman Rabbits. Unfortunately. But I think I might be able to get my last Divine in the month of April. Maybe even by the end of March. I'm not sure how good it will be. Let's see. /pity. Check it out. 1945. Yeah, it'll probably be in April. Bruh. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's lag or if I'm just not aiming my Pico right. Or sorry, not my Pico, my Ether Warp. Bruh. Oh, I thought I hit 10 of them. Guess not. I didn't open that corpse because I think I'm going to get a corpse collector commission here. I didn't. Whatever, it's fine. Just go back down and open it. Enjoy Vanguards to the sound of royalty-free disco music by DJ Theses. Wow. Bruh. stretch. Ugh. I think I've been leaning on my left arm too much. My pec is feeling weird. Bruh. I don't know what time I started streaming yesterday, but I think it was later than today. I guess 4 p.m. I've been streaming for how many hours? 5 hours? Maybe it wasn't later. It was a little bit, but by too much. Ooh, Jasper Shaft. Nice. Only one corpse, though. Still mine it out. I was about to say I'll skip it, but no. I will be well behaved and mine it out. Like I'm supposed to. Have not gotten many good Jasper Shafts today. Mostly just 1 or 2 corpse. I already looted the... Alright, well, let's just go back and start off. Still 8 minutes of cold resistance. I don't know if that's quite long enough, but should be most of the time. Either way, I'm not drinking it. Ooh. I think we might have gotten through the whole playlist, or we're close to it. We might have to hear this shit on loop. Let me see. Okay, this is the last one. Alright, so once this one's over, I'll find something else. We're in a hot streak with Vanguards at the beginning of the stream, but just been getting bunch of Jasper Shafts recently. That's how it goes, I guess. Minus 1.9 billion keys. Wow. It's crazy. I haven't even gotten enough ice cold books for a full set. It really goes to show how insane the cost requirements are on Vanguard keys and ice cold. Like, I've just got enough for 2 armor pieces. Like, that's fucked. That's super fucked. crazy disco music. So good. Alright, should I still play royalty-free disco next, or should I change the genre? Royalty-free metal music. I can't even imagine how bad that would be. Oh, I guess I'm full on a Hearthstone. It is Hearthstone. Oh, it's back to that shit. Alright, let's go back to lo-fi. The lo-fi hip-hop radio for a bit. I don't think all of this is royalty-free, but I haven't really had many issues in the past. Oh, also we're ready on this. Nice. Wow, how did I only get my first scrap just now? That's crazy. It's crazy talk, I tell ya. Crazy talk. The disco is good, though. You need that every once in a while. Crazy how much deflation has just like wrecked my net worth. I was legit at 120 bill a little over a year ago. All those skins down to 0. Although I did manage to pick up some cool skins pretty cheap, so it's not all bad. Oh shit, I'm ready on this. Wow, I'm not even going that slow. Like, it's bad for sure, given all the waiting I've had to do, but 60 cold is totally fine at this point. What's the mod that says, I think it's Sky Hanny? I guess Nanify's not watching my stream. Good that he's doing Vanguards. I can get warps in from him. It'll be good. The sleepiness is kicking in. Definitely not a good thing. Maybe it's because I just had all that food. Or maybe I didn't have enough caffeine. I probably did have more yesterday. Oh shit, my mining speed boost is already ready. Well, let me mine this out first. Where the hell is the next one? There it is. I'm fading. I just have to push through, I think, for a bit. Oh. Definitely gonna take a few days break after this. My hand is like a little tired from all the gaming. I don't usually play this much. It's actually my pinky finger that's feeling it the most for whatever reason. Well, my pointer finger does feel a little bit too. I think it's just inflammation from overuse. The human body was not designed for such intense streams. Although, I think probably if I just did it more, it would improve how it goes. Rest in peace, Spirit Mask. Can no longer stay in the shaft for 40 minutes without paying the campfire tax. Let's swap this out. This is hardstone? Yeah. You know, it might be time to have the other candy bar. 450. This thing is intense. 450 calories of candy will power me through. I'm making so much money is the thing. Alright, I'm gonna have the candy bar munch down. More power for the stream. Alright, I'll periodically munch on this. If I'm feeling tired, I'll have a candy bar bite. It will allow me to exert maximum power upon what I'm mining. Nice. Alright, Umber Commission. So I guess, like, technically I'm doing hybrid commission grinding slash mineshaft spawning is basically my method. Like, I have a tungsten around, but I don't know. It seems good. I'm getting a lot of XP. That's 9 levels today, I think. It's not bad. wheat is best for farming XP, right? I don't know. Is Dodgejaw still here? Have you gotten your your trendy yet? Right, it used to be mushrooms best for mining. Or not mining, the other thing. Bruh. Alright, my sacks are probably getting pretty full of glassite, because 64,000, that's crazy. I might have to triple stitch this. You're now getting the ASMR stream because I don't give a fuck. Basically. ASMR candy bar chewing. Pest farming with wheat, but I'm also leveling a rose dragon, considering switching to shrooms. Yeah, I mean, you probably should, right? I don't see why you wouldn't. Unless the farm is like prohibitively difficult to build. But I don't think they are. I think mushroom farms are pretty easy. All things considered. Alright, so basically what I've heard is you're supposed to go like 2 blocks in, and then I think you're supposed to just aim up. I don't think that was correct. Finish this Maniac Slayer commission. Can come out of here. Wait, it is Glassite Collector, okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of Glassite gems. Found you. Finally in this on stream, right? It's everything he dreamed of. Welcome, welcome. Finally happened. Bruh, who is mining the fucking... I don't know who mines that. It's so weird. I'm not even nicked. This is just my IGN. You're goofy. I mean, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Bigging me up. I appreciate it, of course. He's so famous and awesome. I love him so much. Check out his YouTube channel. Bruh. It's your fault this time. You mined all that out, I'm sure. You're watching my stream? That's crazy. Hello. I'm mining. We all got something to do. You're mining only umber? I see. It looks like my tungsten is done. It's annoying that I have these desynced, so I need to go in every few minutes and swap them out, but whatever. That's how life is sometimes. Hopefully I can get a shaft. Where's a good vein to Pico? I'm mostly... I guess I just need to start from the beginning. Yeah. Go here. Yeah, up here is I guess where I need to go. Alright, get me out of here. Too famous. With my 2 YouTube viewers. I mean, I have 5 on Twitch too, but I think I know most of my Twitch viewers from my guild. Making good Vanguard progress though, which is nice. Did you switch to only umber? Is it more profit? Is that why, or you just have tons of extra tungsten? Assuming you're still watching. Oh, I have another lapis corpse to do. Bored of tungsten? I see. I've been doing tungsten for so fucking long. But I guess it's not just tungsten for me. It's like just commission mining, really. Commission mining along a tungsten route. Like I have the peridot commission, I'll mine the peridot. And skip that first tungsten route vein. And I also have an umber commission, so it works out. You can mine the umber next to the peridot here. I don't have an onyx commission. Let's go. Glassite collector. That's so easy. Have you gotten any 2 corpse opal shafts? Because I'm still looking for one of those. Oh, I already had an onyx crystal? Huh. Where did I get that from? Is it still money to forge up the onyx crystals? Let's see. It looks like it, yeah. It's still 16 mil, so still like 8 mil profit or something. So let me grab some onyx from my... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll forge up another perfect onyx momentarily. Level 131 on the Rose Dragon, very nice. Oh yeah, I just gotta finish the umber commission. Yeah, about your comment like hours ago at this point about why I don't have more YouTube viewers, I have no clue. But it seems like Twitch is better at promoting me. I'm not really sure. It's possible that people just don't look for live streams on YouTube, or like you said, maybe I just need a thumbnail. I'm not really entirely sure. Alright, I now feel awake, which is good. I was like starting to pass out. The power of a candy bar, I guess. Keep my blood sugar steady. Steadily high, but steady. Peridot 1 mine shaft. 1 lapis corpse. Do you want peridot shafts? I know you said you were thinking about... Or you said you were spawning with peridot and then also mining out peridot shafts? I don't even remember. 160k. Let's go. Not yet? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess just outside of the ones I'm already mining out, let me know if you want any specific shafts. Like, I'm mining out my umber shafts, obviously. But yeah, I haven't gotten any good opal shafts. I do have Peridot. I guess I only have to go to this one. I think it should be reaching me down here. Pretty sure it's less than 30 blocks, but I'm not positive. Aquamarine. Citrine. Yeah, alright. So we're chilling for now. Sometimes it's just like commission after commission after commission. It's good for pet XP, of course, but I like going robot mode. A decent amount. Let's go. Mine shaft. Not even a Vanguard. Scam. At least it finishes this commission. Bruh. I have 5 perfects to sell. It's gonna be a lot of coin. It'll be plus like 100 mil tomorrow once these are done. Or I guess tonight, really. Well, some of them tomorrow. Oh, I missed the Umber commission. Because it's fine, I don't have an Onyx commission. Unless this is an Onyx commission. No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Damn. Misangled. Scammed. No shaft. Scam. Super scam. Now I have to restart. Ooh, level 180 on my golden dragon. XP share OP. Got like 4 levels, or maybe even 5. Alright, let's go. Dude, where's my Vanguard? Also, I'm wasting these onyx crystals, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? You don't have forge space. Right? I already have this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Yo, this dude's rich. 1261 glassite walker shards. Honestly, I think we need even more to max. Like, I don't even think that's enough to max everything. Which is funny. Like, you need a lot of glassite walker shards. It's ridiculous. Two lapis opal. It's time to figure out. Alright. Let's make sure I have everything active, so there can be no complaints. Drink cold resistance potion. Let's see, so I'm starting at a pretty high cold number, so you can maybe keep that in mind if you're doing this yourself, but let me just make sure I don't have anything in the sack too. Let's wrong one. There we go. Alright, I have 2,000 opal to start with, so that's essentially nothing. But this should give you a pretty good idea of how much you make with opal. Like, if I make more than 10 mil here, you could consider it as maybe being okay compared to Jasper. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that much. I think I'm estimating in the range of 8 mil at the absolute most. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to, like... You're going to see me mining. I'm not going to, like, stop mining. It's just I'm starting at a somewhat higher cold, which is unfortunate. Which I guess is part of the issue, is the shafts are... never mind. The opal shafts are fine. Depends on how many minutes, yeah. So you can track how many minutes, but... I guess you could just add in... You could just do a flat multiplier, because I started at 17 cold. So just say, like, he started at approximately 20 cold. So you do the math, it's like 80% efficiency. So you just add in the last 20%. You could do something like that. See, for the other gems, I definitely don't think I need one of the texture packs to make them more visible. But for opal, I've always experienced where, like, there's a few cases, haven't had it happen yet while mining the shaft, but where the glass really does not stand out and it's troublesome. I'm glad I got exactly what I wanted in terms of opal for testing purposes. That's good at least. Dude, I was outside of orb range. Fuck. I think this opal route I have is pretty good. It's not perfect, but I've used it for like the entire thing before, where you mine out like literally everything. That was kind of fun. Do I need what to gemstone mine? Holt? Heart of the Mountain? I would recommend... I mean, yeah, you should probably max your Heart of the Mountain stuff to gemstone mine, I would recommend. Like, you should probably have max powder. But it's, you know, ultimately it's a matter of doing it efficiently. I don't even know what I'm doing now is good for money. I mean, it's probably okay. Like, it's probably like 60 mil an hour is my estimate. I think that's what I estimated it at in the past when I was doing opal. When it was... I think I was probably doing it at around 36k, so it's a little higher than that now. Could be better. But yeah, I would recommend getting Heart of the Mountain 10. And also maxing your powder. Like, getting a good mining setup takes quite some time. I'll definitely say that. It's not trivial. So, like, you gotta get your... But you can get Heart of the Mountain 10 just by doing your 4 daily commissions that get boosted just every day for a while, and you'll get it. Like, there's so many dailies you can do to get there. So I wouldn't despair. It's just a matter of playing the game consistently. Slow mining speed in base camp. Yeah, so you gotta work up to 655 as part of it. But also, like you say, you know, having your Heart of the Mountain tree maxed is pretty helpful. Like, the glassite powder matters. All the powders matter, so you gotta powder grind, unfortunately. Gemstone powder, at least, you can make over 20 mil an hour just sludge grinding while you do gemstone powder, so it's not so bad. But yeah, other powder types are maybe slightly more annoying. I'd say glassite is very easy, but you know, I've done a lot of glassite tunnel mining, so it hasn't been too bad. 5 mil mithril, 10 gemstone, 400k glassite. I don't know what that's enough for. I would definitely say whenever you see double powder, try and, you know, max out on it as best you can. I mean, this seems obvious, but if there's a double powder in the crystal hollows, just go powder mine there. Like, gemstone powder, I would say is one of the easiest to get 20 mil in, to be honest. Because like, you can get 1 mil gemstone powder in 20 minutes. If it's a 2x powder event. Which is pretty crazy, to be honest. But I mean, you have a good start, I would say. Like, that's not bad at all compared to what a lot of people have. Like, it's a lot better than what a lot of people have. A lot of people are like, Jasper Drill? That's horrible. It's like, dude, no, you need Jasper Drill. I think mithril powder is also worth getting, but I mean, glassite powder is a little weird to grind because you're either like opening vanguards, which I don't necessarily recommend anyone does, to get powder, or you're actually, I think the best way to glassite powder grind early game is you make like a party of 5 people, and then you warp each other into lapis corpse mine shafts. I think that's the best way. But yeah, the gem powder is important because you want to be able to max powder buff, and then also probably you want to max mole, and then there's a couple others. I forget, the mining fortune one you want to max, and the mining speed one. Frostbite. No! I'm gonna get kicked out soon. Well, we'll be able to see how good this is at least. I'm not going to use this last mining speed boost because... actually, I will. 6 cold is plenty. I was going to say it's not going to be worth it, but I think 6 cold is enough that I couldn't get the full benefit of it. Oops, knocked out. Alright. Gemstone's easy. I got that in like a day, and I've been grinding mithril recently. Nice. That's very good. Let me go into my tree, and I can tell you some of the important ones. Obviously, you want mining speed maxed, mining fortune maxed, and efficient miner maxed. Mining speed, mining fortune, efficient miner, professional. Quick Forge is useful, but not necessary to max. Seasoned Mineman is very, very good to max. Gem Lover is necessary if you're doing gems. I'm still not maxed on Mole. That one's not crazy important. For what I'm doing, Keep It Cold is not necessary. Powder Buff, 100% necessary, which I'm sure you have maxed. Steady Hand's important. Strong Arm is semi-important. No Stun Turned is not important. Metalhead is pretty important. Speedy Mindman, super important. Fortunate Mindman's super important. Surveyor, super important. Warm Heart's super important. Rags to Riches, really important. Mining Master, super important. So yeah, like you need I think if you're in the mining cult Discord, they have guides on how much powder you need for different methods, like minimum amount necessary. But yeah, I mean, if you work towards max powder, it's going to be a huge difference maker in your grinding. So you're definitely on the right track. And then eventually you can slowly save up the resources. I mean, if you forge the 655 totally from scratch yourself, it'll take forever. But it won't be like that hard of a grind. Like, there'll be hard parts to grind, but you know, because you have to forge up all these tiny things, it's just like you do a little, you know, you grind for like 2 hours a day or something, and you get it in a couple months if you're grinding it all by hand. Obviously, you might be better off just like literally do sludge mining and then sell the sludge and then use that to buy a 655 or something, but you know, I'm just going with potential avenues. Drink of water. Alright, let's check the final tally on the opal mining. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Okay, 204 opal. Alright, so that is not very good. But I think part of it is because I was at poor efficiency. But let's see. So if a flawless opal is 4.233 mil divided by 80 times, how many did I do? 204? Alright, actually opal is pretty good. You could say it's almost on par with Jasper if you had perfect efficiency. But I don't think, like, you can't assume that you're starting mining at 0 cold. So I think it's probably still a little worse than Jasper right now to mine out opal shafts, but it's actually pretty decent. So let me recipe opal. The only thing about opal is price is a little less constant. 60 mil an hour. I think it's a little better. Price is a little less consistent of opal, so I want to sell it now. I'm just gonna get rid of all my opal. I think I had poor efficiency there. Where is it? Let me forge up a perfect onyx real quick. Did you do the math based on when I started and how much I got? I assume. Around 8 minutes of mining, and I made 10 mil. So that's a little better than that, right? Actually, it's what? 10.6 mil? So that's 80 mil an hour. So that's pretty good. It's not 40k right now, but yeah, I guess if it was 40k. Right now prices are a little better. 53k. Is core of the mountain important? Yes. Yeah, I think it is. Let me look. I didn't go over that. I just assumed you had it maxed. Commission slot is important. Pickaxe ability level super important. Base gemstone powder is fine, but not crazy important. Base glassite powder, okay. The last two are the most, some of the 5 token of the mountain is pretty important, and the 10% chance to spawn glassite mine shaft is also pretty important. So yeah, I would definitely recommend maxing core of the mountain, but it's a little bit weird as to when you should do it. I'm not entirely sure what's correct, so, but yeah, you should have that maxed. Like, I guess maybe once you have the most important perks maxed, you can use your overflow on Core of the Mountain. Like if you're starting with Mithril. That's the only hard thing, is like you have to assume I have to assume you're starting with Mithril, but you're not really. You're kind of starting with what's it called? With Gem. So like it's a little weird. But yeah, if you do Gem and then come back to Mithril. See, does any of the Gem, I don't know, I hope you have the commission slot and pickaxe ability level, because if you have those, it's probably a little better. But yeah, I mean, since glassite mining is the end game mining, or glassite tunnels mining, rather, you end up with a lot of glassite powder, just incidentally open corpses and stuff. Look at that. I'm at 87 mil overflow almost. Glassite powder. Where is the lapis corpse? There we go. But yeah, I think you could get a lot better rates than what I got in that opal shaft. So I guess I will start, well, see, this is the conundrum, because, oh, that was just the, alright. Yeah, this is the conundrum. The opal doesn't fucking sell. So I don't know if I should insta sell it. Should I do glassite comms or normal one, because I am now at the end of Heart of the Mountain 7? Probably do your daily comms, like your first 4 in the glassite tunnels, and then until you have a little bit of a better setup, I would do your commissions out elsewhere to get like extra powder, is how I'm thinking about things right now. Like if you have a decent setup, it's fine to just go do glassite comms, but since you said, like, I don't know, you have Devon, but is your Devon fully perfect yet? Because that could be something you could focus on alongside the 655. I don't know, maybe you should get the 655 first. I'm not entirely sure what the progression is like for that. But yeah, if you're going to gem mine, you should definitely have all your perfects, I would say, at the very least. If you just wait. That's true. Aatrox spikes it a little bit too. It only has pristine. Yeah. I think they're all actually important, so, you know, slowly work on getting those maxed. It all matters. Just gotta slowly chug away. But the trick is not part of it is like once people have a max setup, they're sometimes inclined to like stop. But it's like it's very important that you don't stop after you get to max setup, because after you have the max setup is when it starts getting really good. Or even just like semi-max. You don't necessarily need Pendant of Devon and the Will-O-Wisp, for example, or Devon's Drill. Like the semi-max like tier 2 stuff is also probably good enough to start mining. And then it is worth it to upgrade with your profit, I would say. You just have to, you know, get your priorities in order. Ooh, finally. Vanga. Anyone in chat want Vanguard warps? I'm gonna burn 40 mil a shaft or a Vanguard. minus 17.6 mil, but I got a tungsten key, so everything's alright. Yo! GG? GG's to Nanify? That's the second one I've seen him drop. Never stop gambling, I guess. Crazy. But I got a 4 tungsten keys, so who's really the winner here? Oh shit, I gotta... Right. I forgot that it changes your... Alright, let's go in, filter, there we go. Level 132 Rose Dragon. Sweet. Oop, another mine shaft. I was gonna say, is another Vanguard back to back? Happens sometimes. Down to 3 keys. Sell at 3.6, 4.2 won't. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that. I'll just periodically refresh my order. I don't know, dude. I just don't fuck with doing stuff for 60 mil an hour. It's got to be more than that. Like, 60 mil is just barely good enough, you know? Oh, just too laggy for Bazaar. True. 200 mil an hour minimum. Yo. Pretty lucky with the Vanguards. Or, sorry, the shafts. Ah. I have so much fucking tungsten, it's unreal. Need more umber. Let's do 10% of spread. Well, good question. Alright, I do need to lower it by 1. So we're now at 23 left. Because it's now only 1,000. I lowered it to 1,000 for unlock, and then also the donations. Zombie donated a few times to make me do more. Oh shit. Yeah, let me at least finish this or umber commission. Nice drill, thank you. You could rename it too. Or you could rename and retexture it if you wanted. Two lapis left. Oh shit, I missed the lapis corpse. Whoops. Throwing. Five perfects in the forge is fucking crazy. Wow, fast mine shafts. Astonishing. 3 lapis. Let's go. Because maybe I shouldn't be killing all these guys. If I'm gonna finish my commission. We'll see. How much meter do lapis corpses give? Let me see. So I have 1.91625 mil. Is it just 250 meter? Let's see. No, it's a little more than that. $800 to $350. So they give 5. Okay, so 500, and then it's increased by the whatever shard it is that increases RNG meter by 10%. So it's 550. Not bad. Also, taking suggestions for sub emotes, even though I only have a couple subs. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Throwing. Two lapis corpses. It's funny, I think since... so they disabled cleave on these mobs, but, you know, there's been all these buffs to your various mining gear. I think it might be a wash in terms of coins per hour. Because cleave on the mobs used to be so good. Makes you 140k passively if you meter lock it at 700 mil. Nice. This is what I tell people. Lapis corpses are OP. Every time. How much do the tungsten and umber corpses make you passively? Probably still not enough to make it worth it to open, but maybe slightly. Also, did you... I assume you calculated in the 10% extra RNG meter you get from the shard? No? Oh. Yeah, so you get... It's actually 550 per corpse that you get, assuming you have that shard maxed. I don't even remember which one it is, but... Oh, so it's a 700k refund? That's still not very good. Definitely not enough to make tungsten umber corpses profit, but it does help. There we go, finally. It's like, am I really not gonna finish this stupid commission? Oh no. Well, at least it still hit something. $11 levels on the Rose Dragon so far today. Not bad. Oh, there it is. It's funny because the RNG meter shard does not make your pity fill up faster. It's kind of weird that those are two different things, but I guess the RNG meter thing is for selectorized drops, whereas the pity's for like just when there's one drop. Ooh, Jasper Shaft with 1 Lapis Corpse. Meh. So I think at current rates, like a 1 or 2 corpse Jasper Shaft, you're making like 80 mil an hour while you're in it. Something around those lines. Oh wait, why did I... Skyblocker waypoints. Just based on the math you did for that one, the Opal Shaft, like how long I was in it. Because the Jasper and Opal are... Oh, God damn it. Are very similar in terms of at current prices profits. All right, Fillet of Fortune, chilled pristine potato. All right, show it. So I should be all good to go. Shame there's no tungsten corpse in here. But I think it substantially increases with more corpses, and obviously if we wait to sell, it gets fucking stupid crazy. Would I leave this mine shaft for a Vanguard? I guess I would. Have you gotten any Vanguards today, Legend? I assume not, since I haven't gotten any parties. I don't even know if he's in chat. I need the Vangs. Yeah, me too. You missed a bunch. Nanofy even got one. And a locket. Did you see that? He dropped a locket from my Vanguard. I think that's 2 lockets Nanny's got from me. Yeah, Nanofy the GOAT. How's it going, VV Tot? Been a while since I've seen you. Nah, you can't play much? Yeah. That's how it goes some days. Get busy, chores and all that. Why is exit lag having a spasm today? No clue. Your family asked for help? Or friends? Yeah, that's how it goes. I vacuumed before the stream today. Like, hopefully that avoids me getting yelled at to do more work during the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had too much problem with exit lag. Yep. Do you think that's high or low? High? Yeah. I guess it's just because key price is high. Because I got one and I sold it for 600 mil. The other day. You sold this for 300. I sold mine for 200. The one that I dropped. Definitely not complaining. I think Wisp is a little undervalued. Right now, still. Like, it's pretty OP. 2 for 330 per? Wow. So you were grinding that shit day one. I barely played the week it came out. I just waited for it to roll over. Oh, GG's on the Frostbitten die. That's what I have metered right now. I think I'm probably at about 2 millimeter, so still a ways away, but one day. Yo, GG. That's huge. Were you freaking out? I imagine you were. Right? Like, surely. How could you not? You don't really react much? Nice. You're just like, oh, cool. Are you gonna hold on to it? Or are you gonna sell it? What are you gonna do with it? I mean, it is cool, undeniably. Whether you react much or not, it's still pretty cool. Nice. The whole... So did you buy 2 more, or what? Was that your first one? Oh, that's funny. Wait, you could put flame dye on your chest plate. And then what dye looks like the slug boots? Tentacle dye? Does tentacle dye look like slug boots? That would be crazy. Hollow? Chest plates, frostbitten. Okay. I see. Frostbitten looks pretty good, too. Did you get the screenshot? Do I want 2L paper? Jasper? Yeah, sure. That's actually better than what I have now, so warp me in. You can warp whenever. Actually, wait. Whatever, it's fine. I was like, let me get this mining boost off. But it's fine. You can just warp me in. Ooh, and I actually have tungsten keys. So this is actually going to be 3 lapis, or 3 corpse. Yo, 2.1 mil profit. Very rare. Rich. I'm thinking maybe make my fishing set chest plate and legs frostbitten. Sure. White with the shark skin on the maglet. I just spammed mine shafts. What do you mean? I'm mostly just spamming mine shafts. Or, oh, you did it with Mithril? Well, yeah, it's mostly not worth it to mine them out, except... Oh, you did it with tungsten? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But jasper shafts are really good, so I mine them out, basically. Like, this is 3 corpse jasper shaft. So I'm going to be making, like... If I wait to sell, it's like 110 mil an hour or something. And at current prices, it's probably like 85 mil an hour, I'd have to guess. Yeah, but listen. If I said, listen, it's worth it, right? Like, it's more than you're going to be making doing anything else for the most part. Unless you want to start grinding flares. Kudra makes more? Kudra makes more than 100 mil an hour? I mean, I'm not grinding Kudra. Like, how do I put this? So how much do you make doing Kudra? It also requires a party, right? Solo content is always going to trump party content, like without a fail. What's good? How's it going, man? Simply have a perm. That requires you to find, you know, 3 people with the same schedule as you who will play the same amount of time as you, at least. Yeah, I mean, I did a bit of Kudra. But here's my counter argument. Collection leaderboard, check that out. It does make me happy to see the high collection number for like glassite collection or whatever. Although obviously this isn't glassite. If I really wanted the glassite collection, I guess I would do something else. But you know, I feel like while I'm doing the tungsten mining, it's worth it to do this. But yeah, if you wanted purely vanguards, why didn't you just spawn with mithril? Because mithril is the best in terms of speed. If you have a need for speed. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hope all is well. It used to be really bad at notifying when people subbed on YouTube, but I guess it's gotten better. Well, yeah, mithril titanium combo. If only you could mine just titanium. Sub, like, yeah, it's weird. It takes a while to update. Whatever. Thanks regardless. Makes no difference to me. You can't get a Chicago server? Are you... Interesting. Oh, who has public sub. I see. That makes sense. People can keep their secrets. All that exit lag complaining. Hopefully it fixes itself at some point. Yeah, I don't know. It's 5 p.m. for me on a Sunday. It's not like that's not really prime hours. Because it's probably still pretty busy. From 180 to 130 to 140. Okay, gotcha. If you find a server in Chicago to use. I guess it's a little more direct. That's how it turns out. Chicago. Forget how that song goes. Anything for the faster response time. I mean, that's a pretty big difference, though. It's like close to 200 and then changes to closer to 100. Entire tick. Oh, wow. Yeah, super good. Kind of OP. I see. I usually am sitting between like 40 and 80 ping, I think, personally. But it does spike sometimes, which can be pretty annoying. Like, ping spikes are worse than high ping in my experience. Like, if you have inconsistent ping, it's terrible. See ya, thanks for stopping by. But I've never really dealt with super terrible ping. I guess it also just depends how inconsistent it is. I've done slash ping and it takes like 10 minutes to respond and then gives me some outrageously long number before. That's always funny. Oh. Yeah. Sacks are filled up on Jasper. That's crazy. I just triple stitched my sack. That means I have like almost 250 mil in Jasper in my sack. Crazy. Dude, I've been really slow at mining this shaft out. This is bad. Actually throwing. But yeah, it's mostly not worth it to mine out, like, almost any shafts. I do mine out umber shafts because it's really fast, and it helps me forge up umber plates and forge my own keys, which keeps me out of insta-buying keys, which is nice, but it's, like, not the biggest deal. Alright. Let me try and clear up my inventory a little bit. Recipe, Jasper. $670 fines. Wow, that is a lot. Alright, that ice cold book carrying me. Let's throw these in here. I can throw this in here momentarily. And all this in here as well. Just make some space for all the Jasper I'm gonna craft up. I literally don't have space, holy shit. What do I do? Do I get another gemstone sack? Doesn't really sound amazing. I don't know. Oh, I do have space. Alright. Start selling these stupid ass crown of greeds. 1.8 mil. Sure. Sounds good. Recipe. Jasper. I guess I can fill this up first. It's fine. And this is just the Jasper from today and yesterday. It's a lot. 157 plus all that other. Nice. Good shit. I guess I can pull some of this stuff out of here now. Again. I've made a little bit of space. Three keys left. Gotta do a bunch of foraging. Almost forgot to switch back to Picobulus. That could have been horrible. You would have heard screaming in agony. I guess I'll try and finish my umber. I did get onyx. Alright, well. Vindicated for mining that umber. Mining out the Jasper definitely slows down the rate at which I'm leveling this Rose Dragon, but I don't mind because it's so much extra money. Although it does get to a point, right, like, you only need so much Jasper. It's like, alright, I'm running out of storage. Do I still keep mining Jasper? And the answer is probably still yes, to be honest. Oops. even then. I have a friend who has 80 bill purse. He just like, he stopped. It's like, the game's not fun anymore. I'm like, dude, you don't, you have 80 bill. Of course it's not fun. What the fuck else is there for you to do? It's all from Diana, mostly. Very deranged individual. Just Skyblock XP? Well, did you get all the Skyblock XP that costs coins? I guess I assume so. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need coins either. Like, there's nothing I need to buy. Basically just doing this for fun. I guess the only thing I need coins for is the hyper catalyst that I use to keep my minions running, but I have enough to keep them running for a while, and hyper catalysts are cheap right now. But like, I do worry that blaze rods aren't going to go up, and if that happens, if they don't go up for like a few years, I might be in trouble. But if they spike like once in the next couple years, I'll be good for a really long time. Because I have quite a few blaze rods saved up. God damn it. Like, let me show off. 4,585 blaze rods. Quite a few, to say the least. Just from my minions. Go, my minions. Dude, they're so bad. Alright, well, I have one more tungsten key. So at this point, I just want... I think I need 2 more tungsten corpses, and then still 9 more umber corpses. I guess technically this is giving me Skyblock XP. I'm just like going through the most roundabout way to possibly get the XP, because I'm not buying the umber keys I need. I'm praying I drop them from the vanguards that my chat has decided to make me do. But I guess otherwise I would just be buying them. I'm also leveling this rose dragon because rose dragons are really, really crazy to level right now. Like, seriously stupid. I think they're the best to level right now. They're better to level right now than almost any pet has ever been. In the history of, you know, since Taming came out, basically. Maybe level 200 rose drag, or golden drag right after it released or something. Or gold drags were probably a little bit better for a while, but I'm not really sure. 0 to 200 with fishing? I'm not sure. Probably not too long. Fishing's pretty good. Depends on how optimized you are for XP, because I know hot spot fishing makes less XP than, if you're doing lava fishing. Hotspot fishing, I think, makes less XP than just, normal lava fishing, but I don't know if the raw coins is more. Is it really only 1 mil pet XP an hour? Because I thought... Or are you saying hotspot fishing makes 1 mil XP an hour? Well, I could believe hotspot fishing makes 1 mil fishing XP. But I think normal lava fishing makes closer to 2 mil. Or something like that. Going off of memory. Oh, let's go to the Rift and do my Ubix. One day I'll get a free Rift Prism. Or I guess my second free Rift Prism. Which is also up in price right now. Last I checked, Rift Prism's over $1 bill again. I sold my last one for like 800 mil. But yeah, are you talking about hotspot fishing? You must be. I'm gonna assume you are. Because I'm pretty sure normal fishing makes a lot more. Okay. Yeah. So it's almost 1-to-1. Fishing XP to... Or sorry, at least for mining, it's almost 1-to-1. You actually get a little more mining XP to pet XP. Like, it's pretty close. So I would estimate that's what, 400 hours? Maybe a little less. Like, I'm getting over 2 levels an hour doing this. So it's only 50 hours of this to get a level 200. You can do a rough estimate. It's like 3 coins per XP, and you get like probably around 4 mil XP an hour. That's an extra 12 mil an hour just from pet XP, which is pretty good. Oh, let's open this. My last Umber Corpse. God damn it. A wooden button. Let's go. But yeah, I know fishing people used to level golden dragons with fishing. Like if they were super into it, but I think with hotspot fishing it might be rough. It's probably maybe a better use of your time just level actual fishing pets. Not positive though. Oh, are you doing it for bestiary? Yeah, I should rework it. I'm on it. Just for you. What bestiary are you missing? Yeah, I have dev connections. Hasko left the guild. I don't have any dev connections. Got the same number as you. Oh, oops. Go here. Yeah, in January I think he did. And he has all his API off. Like, the admin API. So I don't even know what guild he's in now. Can't see. Secret. Umber, Aquamarine, Citrine. Alright. See, I wonder if it just hasn't updated or if I haven't moved up in terms of my glassite ranking. Because I think I started the stream at number 43, and last I checked, I was still number 43. Maybe I need to relog or something. Let me check again. Yeah, number 43. But I've gotten like 7 mil collection. I don't think it was that much, but you get the idea. I think I recently broke 2 bill gem collection, which is a big milestone. It's not here. Okay, so I guess it's in ice over here. The lapis corpse. Oh, not in ice. Great. Yo, refined umber, huge. Alright, well, let's refine up 1 umber. Let's see if I can do it without. Recipe umber. Not umbrella. 747 is pretty good. But let's also keep chugging away with the tungsten. How long have I been streaming? 6, almost 7 hours. 6 or 7. 6, 7. I guess all the Jasper mining has mean my pushing 30. Not really. Closer to 20. Well, I guess at this point it's about equal. I'm smack dab in the middle. Bruh. And I'm gonna be honest, I've never even seen the original video that thing is from. I just heard people say it. I'm like, well, I better get it in before someone else says it. Oh shit, whatever, it's fine. Ooh, Vanguard, there you go. Minus 21 mil. Let's go. There you go, Nanify. Wow, I got 4 flawless paradots. That's low-key crazy. And a refined umber. Nice. And 3 refined tungsten. Wow. Very good, actually. That's basically a break-even, I would call it. Ouch for Nanify, but... sometimes even more. I'd need to do the math. Selling Nanify. Lobby. Also, let's grab out another key. And remember to update the stream stuff too. We're at 22 and 22. Sick. That is crazy. That's the early game experience. Bruh. I shouldn't have placed a will-o-wisp inside of myself. Whoops. Farming, just 2 free RN. Like, it makes so much with so little effort. And unlike mining, the methods really don't change. Like, it's kind of like the same shit. You just get better money doing it. And while that's true with mining, you unlock like new methods as you get better gear. So it's a little different, I would say. Like my current method is not viable at all if you have worse gear. First steps to financial independence. Did the garden really come out in December? For some reason I thought it had been out for since like January or something. Or sorry, not garden, greenhouse. Where's the... Dude. That's so far. I guess it was just hanging out there. 78K. Let's go. Alright, so I guess 2 more Vanguards. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I decide to end the stream. To be determined. Because if I can forge up another key, I can keep the stream going for a little longer, but I guess it's going to require me getting an umber plate. We'll see, we'll see. What do we got RNG meter-wise? 1.963. Not bad. Oh, it literally says it. That's so funny. I don't even pay any attention. I was like, how much does each quartz give? And it literally just says it when you hover it over. Learn how to read challenge, I guess. see. Level 133 Rose Dragon. So that would be 12 levels this stream. Not bad. I think at least 10 is a good number to aim for. Oh shit, I forgot about the... God damn it. Actually griefing myself. There we go. Onyx shaft, okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. Alright, also we hit 2 bill and keys used. Hello again, Elden Ring Gamer 20. How's it going? Just hit 2 bill and keys used, and still plenty to go. 22 left. Dude, I'm not gonna catechist this guy's Rose Dragon. Maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, nice. Congrats. On bingo or what? Your main? I guess bingo's over, so it must be your main. It's like maybe he's talking about bingo. Gotcha, gotcha. It's a big deal. You can use the Void Sword with Ender Armor as like your main damage set for a decent amount of the beginner stages of the game. Like probably up until tier 3 Slayers, I want to say. I don't know. To be honest, you should just grind Garden and money. Did you watch Candy Pat's guide on the early game that he put out? Because I think that's probably pretty good for someone at Ender Armor stages. Full... What is Galactic? I don't know what that means. Might be worth doing. I don't know if we talked about this, but it's good stuff. Ooh. Speed glassite. Craft that up. Let's grab all this from the sash. Guess I can go over here. Bruh. Double bruh. Both of them mined out. Should never even checked. Glassite. Oh yeah, glassite's great for mining speed for sure. Definitely good for so you can get your early commissions done. You're doing your dailies? Or probably at this point you're already done them. For the day. Yeah, did you get... What's your combat level? Do you have access to... I guess you probably don't, given you just finished your Ender Armor. But I was going to say, do you have access to the Nether? But once you get access to the Nether, there's a bunch of dailies there. Which, I think it's either 21 or 24 that you get access to it. So it'll be a little bit. But at 15 you get access to dungeons. Not that you should actually try dungeons, because it's going to be probably a little too hard. Hey, as long as you're enjoying the game still, it's the most important. Have you tried the Rift out? Bruh. People starting to mine again, I guess. Rift? Okay, yeah, so... Here, I'll show you. So you unlock it at Skyblock level 7. Basically, it's a alternate universe in Skyblock where everyone starts from the same point, which is valuable. And there's a lot of passive money-making methods and also a lot of content you can do. It's like kind of its own self-contained thing. So if you start at spawn, you can go to the right here, then up all the way here to the wizard tower, and then you can climb up to the very top. And I think if you talk to the wizard at the top, he'll let you jump into the portal and start the rift. Oh, well, I'm not even at the top. Alright. So if you talk to the wizard, I have the wizard's assistants, but he'll tell you about the portal and how to jump in and all that. And there's like a short quest. Maybe it's pretty cool stuff. And then you can jump into the rift, and basically you can only spend a certain amount of time in the rift. And every 4 hours you get a free rift entry. And so I would just make sure if you're early game, you're just using your free rift entry basically on cooldown. I think you need Skyblock level 7. So if you're not level 7, you don't have access to it. But once you get level 7, you should. Let me just clarify that. Can I see like past level up stuff? I guess not. Skyblock guide? Oh, I don't have seal pet scam. Oh, level 7 is bizarre. Maybe it's level 5? I'm not sure. Damn, I need to get seal pet. Then also my last divine. The mid game. Not even done my mid game stuff. Fuck, dude. They make this game too hard. I'm just looking at the Skyblock guide to see what I'm missing. Alright, well this one I know what it is. And the end game. End game stuff's not bad. Back to mining. Hopefully I can find a lobby. There we go. Oh wait, I actually did have it. Whatever. Screw that. It's too late. Bruh. Bruh. All the shit was mined out. Super scam. What's the line on my screen? It's a line to... So I have waypoints for what I call my route. So like, it directs me to the next waypoint in my route. I don't need it enabled, like I could navigate just fine without it, but it can help with lining up some of my teleports and stuff, so I just leave it on. Yeah, it's I think it's called ordered waypoints is the feature name. So I have a few different ordered waypoint things set up for, like, if I'm in a shaft that I want to mine out. I have ordered waypoints for mining it out and stuff. I just have to enable or disable them. Yeah, yes, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your gaming. Where'd you come from? Seven hours, 8 minutes. Not bad. Because I can't finish the Umber commission off this. Do my darndest. Bruh. See if I can finish off these. What am I missing in terms of corpses? 2 tungsten, 9 umber. Bruh. Alright, well give me umber keys, vanguards, please. That would be nice. I mean, in the next 20 vanguards, I'll probably finish it. I don't know about sooner than that, but in the next 20, I'm pretty confidently say I'll finish it. It's nice to get at least a little bit of umber from doing that when I do that Peridot vein. Oh, shit, I messed up. Seven hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours. Still a very long time on all of those perfects that I have cooking up. It'd be a lot of money once they come out, though. I guess before I end the stream, I'll do like a last call for Vanguards before I make it more difficult again. I'm not doing that now, but you know, just a warning. Would probably be helpful to people. So they can use the points they've accumulated AFKing the stream to buy more Vanguards if they want. But I mean, at this point, like, 20 is so fucking many. You don't need to get any more. It'll be okay. You're at the limit? Yeah, I know. For good reason. And you don't need to be paying me any more money, so you can just chill out and watch the amazing show. I've gotten a bunch of Vanguards this stream, too. It's crazy that Nanify has dropped 2 lockets from my Vanguards. That's fucked up. On stream, I think. I think both of them were on stream. I don't know, maybe he's dropped more, too. Crazy luck. Oh shit, forgot about the Onyx. Whoops. Oh well. Just missing out on a bunch of pet XP. Who needs that? Who needs pet XP? Ugh. There we go. Ah, shit. Forgot the method trademark for the topaz shafts. Yo, Runic Mob. Scam, no die. Surely next Runic Mob, I'll drop a die. Right, guys? How do I end up at 32 mil purse? Scientists are trying to find out. I don't even know. I mean, in theory I'm making a lot of money, but the thing is, I'm not selling anything. I'm opening a lot of keys. This is part of the problem. I just need to hashtag hit it big. I need my parlay to hit. My 10-leg parlay. Imagine if they let you take like parlays out using channel points. Like just sports betting. That'd be crazy. I think that's a sign. Maybe I'll leave up the ability to donate. Or maybe not, because I do actually want to move on from this eventually. I think 22 for the week would be a good number to have left. So yeah, I'll probably disable donating for that. Tired. Long day at work. Bruh. Only 4 minutes on that left? Alright, not bad. And then one has 7 hours left. Ah. So I guess I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow for my perfects to finish, because that's like middle of the night, 1 a.m. I mean, I guess I could be on, maybe. We'll see. I do want to get up at 6 a.m. again tomorrow. Bruh. What is this shit? Why was that not mining? It was so weird. Pee me if you get Vang. No. Give me 100 mil. All right. last call. Not ending the stream immediately, but I'm just gonna make a last call for any redemptions and stuff. Probably end it in 10 minutes or so. I'll take down this text box for now. Still applies until the end of the stream. Just doing some housekeeping. Hopefully I can get a Vanguard before the stream ends. Level 135. Very nice. 14 levels. Refined tungsten, refined umber are done. I'll go pick those up in a moment. Nice. I might go and take a nap after the stream, given how I'm feeling. That's the candy bar crash, I guess. Made me survive a little longer, but in exchange I have to deal with a crash later. Not that it's any worse than what I was feeling before, to be honest. Fuck. Let's fill up the forge, and the stream can be ended. I guess I'll just have to find who I want to read. Still working on forging down all that tungsten I have. Let's see. So I still have how much tungsten? 2,800. Jesus. I'm basically just keeping up with what I'm refining, which is fine. Means I'll be able to make a lot of plates later. Right, like I have enough for 10 plates at this point. Pretty good. Okay. So, we started this stream out with 10 Vanguards remaining, and now we're sitting at 22. We got a bunch, but you know, people are just adding so many. End of stream, we're sitting at still number 43 Glassite collection. Kind of interesting, makes me want to look at the leaderboard, but number 333 in tungsten collection. Let's see, /leaderboard, leaderboard Glassite collection. Okay, so number 1 in Glassite collection is 217 mil. So, roughly quadruple. A little less. So we got a ways to go for that, but hey, we'd make a lot of money. Let's see, okay. So I think it might just need to update. We'll see. 'Cause there's a bunch of people at 61. Oh, maybe... Yeah, maybe I just haven't passed anyone. It's possible. There's like a gap. But there's a bunch of people who are sitting around 61 mil Glassite collection. 61 to 62 and a half. There's a bunch of people. And then there's a 3 mil jump between that. It's kind of interesting. But we'll keep at it for the Glassite. Still number 3 Blaze Rod, waiting on claiming them. Let's go to my island and see if I need to fuel my minions. Still got 12 hours, so I'll do that tomorrow. I think it's time to find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. Calazar. Wow. Lejimbo, Rumbler, Duralius. Duralius only has 12 viewers. That's fucking crazy. Oh wait, that's on Twitch. I guess he probably has more on YouTube. That's how it goes. Vanga, Bonanza, 22 left. Do I even show up? I don't show up on the Twitch streams, but I show up on this one. Alright, let's see. Does anyone have suggestions? Doesn't seem like it. Number 6 Colweight guy. That's pretty cool. Looks like a lot of people doing Aatrox stuff. This dude's just doing ghosts. Alright, well... he might piss some of you off, so maybe we don't do him. Stream until I hit Heart of the Mountain 10. Yeah, this is what we want. Wait, this guy also has a furry avatar. Why do they both have furry avatars? That's crazy. What's going on? Alright, we're gonna do the furry. I'm just gonna wait for my ads to finish because I have entry ads on this guy. Be nice, behave, okay? How do you see how many ads you have? Left. Because it's... Okay, there we go. Alright. Rat Dog 5. He has 500 followers. Wow. Alright. So we're gonna go there. And I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for showing up. Have a good night.